Yo, hello. What's up, the real hunter? What's up, Yoshi? How you guys doing? What's up, Spooky? What's up, bro? What is up, Frozen? What was I gonna do? Yeah, so open up my stream so I can see the chat while I'm in game. Oh, we got one server on Rancho. It's a miracle, and it's a 1 of 2, so I'm gonna get kicked instantly because he's probably waiting on his friend. What's up, Bird? What's up, Ghost Shots? What's up? I love Super Trolls. What's your name? Yeah, this is gonna be the hardest map of the challenge because there's literally the only map I can get the Desert Bighorn Sheep on, and there's like never any servers up. The plan for this stream, hopefully get a Diamond Desert Bighorn Sheep on multiplayer. I really would not like to have to go grind one because everything so far has been on multiplayer. But this is literally the only Rancho server, and it's 1 of 2. So if this guy notices I joined, he might kick me. But judging by how he just turned around, he might be playing on a flight stick, so I don't know if he knows how to kick somebody. Real Hunter. You've been streaming? No, I have not. They driving home from Iowa? Well, good luck, bro. Safe. Up court. Yeah, there is, isn't there? There was on the first map. Like the very first map they added had them. Colorado still doesn't after 10 years, basically. Crazy. The North America Super Slam is like a prestigious hunting thing in real life. So I'm gonna recreate it in Call of the Wild. Unfortunately, the game is not the best, so a lot of animals are missing, but there's a good bit of them. Did we get the snow leopard? No, we didn't. Well, that is almost diamond potential, but I'm honestly not going to shoot it. I mean, shouldn't spook anything else, might as well. Why did he go into the water like that? And that guy's probably going to score 170. He's not even, like, remotely curling. There's a few of the, yeah, there's, like, a few, the caribous stuff that are missing. I'm just counting Grant caribou as barren ground caribou. Because that's what's in the Yukon Valley in real life, so. I don't know why they named it Grant caribou. But yeah, the woodland caribou is going to be another one that's annoying because they're only on ASCII and they're so small population that at least on like the other caribou on Yukon, you find so many of them that you're bound to get a 5. There's like 40 or 50 males on ASCII, so like you just don't find anything at all. Like you'll be lucky if you find a 4 or 2 that even make gold. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the leucistic fallow deer are the most common fallow rare now. They're the same as piebald, but piebald has 2 of them. So if you if you count both the piebald rares together, they're the same spawn rate, but yeah, individually, Leucistic is the highest now. What's up, Potato? And what's up, Chris? Let me up, man. I was being nice to this map. I said I started to like it. Thank you. I need to hope this guy's game crashes so I can get host. Because I have to go out. There's an outpost out here somewhere I have to go unlock. So I can get... I know they're at this lake. I know they're at this lake. I know they're at this lake. This is where I got my albino super rare. Or they were desert bighorn. And I know they're along the coast. But... my best chance is going to be like... one of these lakes. Probably. Just hope... and... basically everybody's desert bighorn sheep pop is fresh because nobody dunks them, but they weirdly seem to be more rare for like a good one than the Rocky Mountain bighorn, despite them having the same scoring system. Nah, bro, grinding's boring. I did some like fallow grinding this morning. I mean, I got another Acromella super and a hooded spoon, great one, but it's like. Be much more excited to find, you know, a diamond desert bighorn. That is a big 3, but yeah, obviously nowhere even close to what we need. Oh, you're 3 too. That 3 looks way bigger than a 3, bro. Both these 3s are like massive. That's what I would expect from a 3, and that's a 2. How many hours do I have in this game? On the current account that I'm playing on now, I have 2,850 or something like that, I believe. And then I have another account that's got like 1,100. Acromella Super would be tough. Oh, he did leave. Let's go. Okay, if anybody else that's on PC wants to join, there's one Rancho server up and we can have one other person in here. And that's it. If somebody, for some reason, wants to play Rancho, I don't think that's ever been a thing. But, fortunately, I'm going to have to enjoy playing this map for a bit. Because this will probably be the hardest one. It'll either be this, the mountain goat, or like oddly enough, I think it could be the plains bison because the plains bison are always being hunted on both maps they're on. I actually did kind of do that the other day, Spooky. I got a piebald black buck diamond the other day, but it was like kind of with HM. It was like halfway HM. I was actually setting back up to re-HM it, and then I got it within like 50 kills. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just not going to continue doing that. I don't care for the leucistic that much. It's the last normal rare I need. So, yep. My rare luck nowadays is so bad, bro. I'd be there for like years. What's up, Turbo? Wasn't Turbo banned? He got unbanned. I got the Fox Super Rare. I didn't get the Fox Super on stream, but, I mean, that wasn't a requirement. It was just me getting it, and I unbanned him. Yeah, no problem, bro. I'm glad the Tiger Grind could help. I was working on a lion one, and then just, like, kind of never posted it, because it's, like, there's not really anything in-depth. You literally just shoot the one lake every time, and that's about it. Wait, what, Turbo? I don't even remember where they can drink on these lakes. I know they can be everywhere here. There's a bobcat, so there probably is nothing here. I forgot all about that. That there's bobcat on this map too. That's gonna be spooking them. I believe. I know the lynx do. I'm pretty sure the bobcats do as well. The blue bobcat, it does. I don't have one. unfortunately, because they're rare now. They used to be uncommon when I started playing this game. Like, it would have been so nice to get a diamond one when they were uncommon. Yeah, see, that's what I would expect a 3 to look like, not those big guys on the other leg, bro. What are you hunting? I'm attempting to get a desert bighorn diamond off of multiplayer right now, which shouldn't be too hard, but I'm literally in the only Rancho server that is up, I believe. I did get host, though. And it's only a 1 of 2, so I can't... People aren't going to join. Only one other guy can join. You have a friend that HM'd Bobcats? Which one? The ones on Rancho or the ones on New England? I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult, because there's a lot of spawn traps on New England. If they're home ranges that they can't really go out of. We HM ducks. Wait, are you guys like? Did you like have a guy that's just like trading or something? That is friends with? This game is dead. It actually isn't, surprisingly. This has been a lot of servers on. It's just this map and like maps like Mississippi that just don't have anything, bro. There's like, realistically, what would somebody that's hunting multiplayer, like just the average player that's doing nothing special, just wants to hunt multiplayer, why would they ever want to go to Rancho? No offense if you like this map, but there's like nothing cool about it anymore at all. How long is my hair? It's pretty long. Bro, what are you even talking about, brother? I have to look out too that they have rares as well. I might like... I wanted to do diamonds only for like the male species. Like if I get like a melanistic female puma, or well, mountain lion in this case, or like a mela... Well, I already get the grizzly, but like, I guess like I have a cinnamon blonde bear, or brown bear as well. But brown bear, bro. Cinnamon black bear as well, but like... If I got like a mela puma, I think I would count that, because it's technically rarer than a diamond. But like, I want to get the males, like the stuff with antlers and horns. I want it to be diamonds. But like, I'm not gonna lie, if I got a decent size, like 3 or 4 male rare desert bighorn, I'd probably count that too, just because how like annoying they're gonna be to hunt. Same with like mountain goat. Like if I got a decent sized mela mountain goat, or like plains bison, like one of the more annoying ones. My issue is the only desert bighorn rare I've ever even seen in game was the erythristic, I believe, the one that I have. And I did not know the difference between that and a normal one. I'm gonna be honest. I only got it because I shot it with the right gun because it looked big. Yeah, that's the thing on Xbox. I'm pretty sure that's what Turbo in chat is talking about, or what the chat is talking about. Turbo's a changed man. He once was a trader. He is no longer a trader, I believe. I gotta get like a good look at this, because there was multiple over there. I just can only see one of them. And now his lodge is buns? Bro. Don't hate on him like that. Yo, appreciate the prime sub, bro. Much love, bro. Thank you. There should be oh, I have the overlays off. Or the alerts off. My bad. There you go. But, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm just gonna run at this one, bro. No, I can actually see it here. It should be quite a few, right? I had like multiple spotting outlines, so I just couldn't get the other ones. Literally just one guy, bro. Okay, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe that you have Fox set up on Emerald Coast. Appreciate that. I didn't do mule deer and whitetail as well, so I might check out that on the server too. What's up, Chocolate? You have a Linkin Park shirt? I do, but I'm not wearing it right now. Okay, bro, you're gonna get banned, buddy, if you keep messing with Shotgun. He tends to show no mercy in other chats. You stumbled into that. Imagine you stumbled into an SR Desert Bighorn. That'd be pretty sick. I have a super normal Bighorn. That was the most recent initial spawn I got. It's been over a year now, too, man. Or maybe not. It's been like close to a year. Yeah, I've never found a legit super rare in multiplayer. I don't play multiplayer that much though. And there goes Turbo. What, fur? I got albino. Max weight, I'm pretty sure. The video's somewhere on my channel. Most recent gray one I shot? I got a silver, or not silver, sorry, a hooded spoon rack today. On Fallow. It's the only great one I've gotten in like the last 4 or 5 days. Been hunting a lot of multiplayer. It's honestly way more fun than grinding, I'm not gonna lie. Like, grinding, honestly, with herd management has like made me not enjoy the game as much. Because if there's something I want, like, you just set up a grind on it. And if you're herd managed enough, you're gonna get what you want eventually. Whereas, like, before that, bro, you could be hunting forever before you get, like, the trophy you want, you know? I guess, like, that's still kind of true for, like, certain great ones. Like, it doesn't matter how good, like, your herd management is. If your dream combo is, like, the 50-50 moose or something, or, like, the typical rack whitetail, you're still gonna take a while to get it a lot of times, but... Like, if your dream is, like, a piebald black buck, super, like, I got one of those the other day. If you're just hunting around for that, it's going to take you so long to get that, if you ever get it. Whereas, because of how common the piebald spawns for them, if you do herd management, even, like, a little bit, you'll get it within a couple months, at most. No, I said hooded spoon. A hooded spoon. Why did I say hooded spoon? Yeah, I only have one golden typical out of 60 or 59 Great One Fallow. So the typicals are very rare combos. It's like in general. And then all the furs are the same, but I thought that was a 5 for a second, bro, because he was like... Honestly, since we're on... I got host, I think I'm just going to start shooting the big 4s and the big 3s. Those guys are small. Like, we'll be getting respawns. I'm gonna take you and you. Because I'm sorry if you guys don't like Rancho, but I'm not leaving the server until if I have to end the stream on the server, I will, bro. Like they don't come around very often. What's up, Zoe? Listen to Nickelback. I believe Nickelback is in this playlist. Yo, weird question, but are you still happy when you get a great one? Depends on what it is. Not gonna lie. Some great ones, if I get, like, genuinely tilt me. If I get, like, big rack or cluster rack whitetails, it really tilts me. Especially if it's a cluster rack and a tan fur. Because if it's cluster rack and tan fur, that means it could have been a 50-50 typical drop time. Or not typical drop time, sorry. Cluster drop time. Which is the last rack I need for the whitetail. Because they weigh pretty much the same. And the 50-50 whitetail can only be on the tan fur. So, yeah. Every time I get a cluster rack with the tan fur, it's basically just a lost coin flip of the one that I need. I don't think it's actually 50-50. I would assume the cluster is a lot more common than the drop time cluster, but still. Like, those ones really tilt me. The fallow, I have every possible fallow combo, so none of them really make me mad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're all the same now. Some moose get me pretty riled up, like the speckled spider specifically, which I really like that combo, but I've seen it so many times, man. Like, so many times. The speckled typical is probably my favorite moose combo, either that or the two-tone typical. But if I get another speckled typical, that might even start to, like, get to me. Because that one is, that'll be my fourth one if I get one more. Which is that's a pretty rare combo, too. About Jack's tapestry or ivory bark? I think the ivory bark is way better than the tapestry. I think the tapestry is the worst of the good ones by far. Like, I think obviously Gilt Dusk and Vellum are worse than it. They're still good furs, but they're just not as good as the tapestry. But I think the tapestry is worse than the other four by a decent chunk. Yeah, burr when you get the velvet rag mule deer. I haven't got enough of those for them to actually, like, get to me, you know? Those ones are... I don't know how I've managed to avoid them all. I hope this guy likes hunting Desert Bighorn, because he's going to be on Desert Bighorn the entire time he's in the server. The Fabled Umberfade yesterday? Nice, but that's my second favorite one. That one's so good. I don't like it as much as when it first came out, but, like, it's still amazing. I could see myself liking the ivory bark a little bit better. And same with the, actually, I don't know. Because I think the ivory bark is a decent bit better than the rose wash. Like, I think the rose wash is amazing. But I still think the ivory bark, or the ivory bark is better than the rose wash by a good chunk. So, I don't know about Umberfade or Rose Wash, so, like, I could definitely see myself liking the Ivory Bark over the Umberfade, but I don't know about Rose Wash over the Umberfade. What's your top three? Nice. That guy was too small. I should not have shot him. It's talking like it's gonna matter, bro. I'm not spawning a level 5. There's either one on the map or I'm not getting one. Umberfade and Rose Wash are mid as hell? Nah, bro. You are trolling. Really? So? Well, that is on now. Like, or I think it's on now. I mean, you're typing in my chat, so I would assume it is. The average kill count for great one? It depends on the species, honestly. Most species are like between like 250 to 300 kills on average. But like the jaguars are like 40 to 50 because they're just more common. And like my boars were also like an average of like 150, but I also felt like for a while they were a little bit easier to get. I think they're over time they've gotten a little less easy, it seems, but like first few months, so the first month or so when they actually worked with the feeders, bro, they were like every 150 kills for me or something like that. Wolves are like that too, but they're still honestly like that. Like my wolves, but my wolf HM is it honestly might be my best. Like my diamond rate on wolves compared to like fallow, it's worse on fallow or worse on wolves than it is on fallow. But wolves troll so much that like the average weight that I get as a respawn for wolves is probably better than like the average fallow or whitetail I get. Like it feels like for every diamond I get a troll on wolves. So basically my diamond rate's like 1 in 2 or 1 in 2.5. It's not 1 in 2.5, but like if every troll was a diamond, it would probably be somewhere around there. Did the ASCII 6 crit 1 challenge? No. Speaking of that, I'm pretty sure Lady's almost done with that. Only got 2 left, right? They don't even troll that much? They do, bro. Have you watched me grind wolves? Okay. It is crazy. Every other one is like, every zone has a troll. And they're always by like 0.001. On Jags, I have 9 level 5s and 3 level 6s, and I only shoot 8. The trick with Jaguars is to shoot as little as possible. Like, I think between 6 and 8 is good. Because there are people out there that are shooting like 15, and then they only have 5 of them in their exteriors to lower the map weight. So it doesn't end up working that well. Like my diamond rate's like 1 in 3 for Jaguars. Yeah. I've honestly noticed that. I swear the melanistic Jaguars troll more than like the rosetted and spotteds. Where do I have my shooters? I have all my shooters on the like imagine this is like Peru, right? This is the coast. All of mine are on the top, and then I have some on the river too that go there occasionally. I don't bother with the bottom unless like I get a jumper. I believe this is the lake that I got my only diamond desert bighorn on stream. And he was a max score, I believe. He was an absolute pain too. I honestly don't know, John. I was gonna make it, but like it's not gonna be as like in depth as the tiger guide. Like all you really have to do is shoot the main lake, the big giant one on the left. It holds the respawns there. Well, yeah, shotgun. If you're not doing HM, you might as well shoot as many as possible. So like, you shooting the 8 and the 9 in your main zone, or in your exteriors, and adding them to your mains, it isn't gonna do like that much damage. It'll be better even because you no longer have the 8 and 9 in your exterior. You have an SR elk run to get all the bear furs? That'd be pretty sick, bro. Only super elk I have is the Manitoban elk. I have one of those. Got pretty close on Roosevelt's back in the day a couple times. I got a couple big gold ones. Ooh, technically diamond potential, and he looks good. That could be a 485er. Like he looks good. I'd never seen one actually make it at 4. Well, I think I've seen Rocky Mountain and Bighorn make it at 4, and they have the same scoring system. So, oh wait, is he 50-50? Is he wonky? No, he's just not big enough. Yeah, he's not big enough. He's decent size. What? It's the same, bro. It's the same spot as where I got my diamond. I'm not gonna track him down because he looks better from the back. The same exact spot where I got my diamond on my main zone, and it was a fucking pain to shoot him because every time I would shoot under him or over him, even though I was right on him. I swear there's a bug with that spot, bro. Like, he was 300 away. I aimed on 300 meters and aimed low. I'm telling you, bro, this spot is glitched. Because that is the exact spot where I got my diamond, and I had trouble with that. Thing was better from the bro. Did you see him though? He looked pretty big. I feel like I don't know. His top estimate is 196, which is diamond, but like he's a level 4. Never seen a 4 make it. I knew that was gonna happen too when I went to shoot him, bro. That's why I hesitated. Like, I still remember because I tried to shoot him from here and it would just hit the ground every time. Like, hitbox is just wicked. Get no warning of us. You weren't online on Discord. That's why. Kraken, do you want, if you're home, bro, join the Rancho server. It's only 1 of 2. I don't know why. The guy put up his 102 and then left the second I joined. So, yeah, I'll take it. Got some beasts? I don't believe that. Wait, what? This is the big one, right? What fur type is he? 'Cause I think if he's, do they have a black fur? 'Cause the black fur for the normal ones, brown, tends to score pretty high usually. Okay. I think, I don't know. I swear it scores max, but I swear the last one I killed didn't score max. That's not the same 4. But he's big. He's not as big as the other one. Well, he honestly looks bigger, and his weight and his estimate is smaller. So that makes me not happy about the other one. Or not. How are you calm? Like I said, I'm just shooting the big 4s. I'm gonna chase down the other one and shoot him too. Because if I'm host, I'm gonna be on the server for a while. It's like the only map I can get the bighorn on. What's up, Smolder Boar? 14. How do you get great ones? You go around, you shoot the males, bro. Why do you delete that message? Looked at you funny? Okay. This isn't Kraken's chat, bro. You can't just ban everybody. Well, this guy's... No, his one side is small compared to the other. The other guy didn't have that. The other guy might actually make close to diamond. Nah, don't feel like that, Crizzle. Chriselle, however I say your name. I believe I'm... Correct me if I'm saying that wrong, but yeah, don't feel like that. There's a pretty big difference between, like, herd management and, like, running and gunning for stuff like that, you know? Like, my first great one ever, I didn't do herd management on, and that thing took 10,000 kills, bro. If every grind was like that, I'd probably have, like, 5 or 6 great ones, bro. So. Actually, I don't even think I would continue for them. I get like 1 of every species and then never do another one. Not really. Most people don't start getting a lot of stuff until they're, you know, pretty far in. Like, my first 1,000 hours, I wasn't really grinding other than, like, the one grind that took 10,000. But, like, yeah. After that, I started grinding a lot. And I only had 1 great one my first 1,000 hours. I have no clue, bro. Loki, no offense, bro. You probably picked the worst boar to name yourself after. But if that one's your favorite, W. Nah, it's. Don't feel like you waste the hours. The like more you play, like if you're having fun, that's all that really matters. Like people, you can play the game however you want. Oh. Guaranteed diamond. Oh my god. I'm about to say, you are not the 4, buddy. You are not the 4. You are giant. That is what we're after. Be piebald or something stupid. If you join the server now, Kraken, I'm kicking you. Just because you said that. Yeah, Kraken, buddy. Get out of here. After you said that, you're not in until I shoot him. You're weird. You said you were gonna come drive next to me with the quad. And when you say stuff like that, you do it. You don't lie. You don't joke around. I mean, to be fair, it looks like he's already gone. So, yeah, welcome back, Phil. I was chasing a level 4 because there was a diamond potential level 4. He was big, but that was not him. I didn't see him. It's the same spot I got my diamond on my own map. And that 4, I tried to shoot him from over here, 300 meters away. It was exactly 300 meters away, and I aimed like a little low, and the bullet went over top of him. So I swear there's an issue with shooting them at this spot. I hope it bugs and trolls. You know what's crazy? I'll probably kill it, and it'll die like through a spine shot, through some bullshit. I'm from Germany. I gotta ask, is that Kai in your PFP? It is Kai Havertz. It's from the World Cup 4 years ago. Now, was after they won the group stage game, but they didn't go through because that group stage was kind of crazy, bro. Honestly, I'll say it. They need to go back to that World Cup style, bro. The group stage games this year sucked because there was teams from countries I didn't know were real. Like back like 4 years ago, I watched every group stage game because there were some pretty good ones. This year was like the playoffs were great, but like, or I guess the knockout. Sorry, I'm American. The knockout stage was great, but the group stage games were not it. I felt like I was watching Wolves versus Burnley every game. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's literally one of the teams I'm like, where even is that? That is like, I know some of the other ones. Where did he go, bro? He is gone. There was there was the one group stage or the group that was really good. It was one with like Sweden and the Netherlands and Morocco. I think it was no, Morocco wasn't in that group, were they? It was Japan, sorry. Not Morocco. I got confused because the Netherlands played Morocco in the knockouts. Yeah, I need him to like. I already lost sight of him entirely. Like, I need him to like do that thing again, where he stomps and grunts, so I can at least hear him. If I have to chase him down, I will. I don't think that's him. I have the track for him. I do have a Discord. It's for YouTube members, but since you Twitch subbed, I'll send you the link. If you have DMs on Twitch, I'll DM it to you. Nothing really happens in there. It's like the same 3 people typing, and it's Turbo that just says like horrible things. So make sure you block him, unless you don't mind, because he'll say some crazy shit. What's up, Kraken? Don't come over here, bro. I've already lost him. Oh, you know what? It's my win, bro. I spooked him long ago and I never noticed. 100%. My win was horrible. I just now realized. Yeah. I hope I can re-find him, because he's guaranteed diamond. If I have to spend 2 hours looking for him, I will, bro. He's not going to be a max like my other one, because his left side, or I think it's his right side, pretty shitty. Wait, this is his tracks. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Spain, but they were like one of my options. I honestly would have rather had Argentina win, but yeah. I'm just glad it wasn't like France or something. Except super team. I mean, Spain is a super team, but oh, I'm on multiplayer on a different map. Are you gonna come in and say L cheats? It's not even my map, brother. Wow. That's where you guys are like, you come in here and rage bait. Well, actually, I know you're not a rage baiter because you've been banned before. Thank you, Shotgun. Mm. 24 hours? You don't have to ban him that long, but yeah, I'm just trying to like play the game. What's up, Brady? I'm hoping this is his tracks. Because, like, I had the disturb veg, which is weird. Hold up. This might not even be the right one. It might not even be the right weight. I changed my system to the metric system, and I don't know what the weight of bighorn is. Yeah, that's helpful. It literally doesn't tell me on the wiki. It says it's 0. What's up, Bri? I didn't even think of that. No, this is the right one. I think. Yeah, this is the right track. This is a max weight track. Okay. They're smaller weight-wise than the Rocky Bighorns. That's probably what it is. That's what threw me off. I would say 127 kg. That's hella small. Yeah, Kraken, just stop rage baiting, bro. 'Cause somebody's gonna see that and believe you. Because they're not gonna see the name Kraken. Kraken, are you speed hacking or are you on an ATV? Or are you... Wait, no, you're just that fast. Why does it look so fast? Are the other maps bigger than Rancho? Like, you are zooming. Rancho's just tiny? Yeah, I guess. I wonder if I don't think I spooked him. I think he was just running to his drink zone. I said it before. Kraken, if my game crashes, you gotta let me back in and shoot the bighorn. You don't even care about the bighorn, bro. I just wanna let that know. I will leak every single great one that you have for the video. Yeah, that's right. See, I was nice. I didn't... Wonton's chat voted for me to leak one, and I didn't leak it. How often do you stream? Because I really enjoy the stream. Honestly, I used to stream all the time, but recently I don't stream that much. But like, if I enjoy playing multiplayer, I'll probably stream more. Like, for the last like 6 months. It was more like 8 months since like I started streaming October of last year when the Wolf Great ones dropped, and then I was streaming like basically every day except like the weekends. There he is. Yeah. Troll? Yeah, don't say troll, bro. Because he's not. He can't even troll. He's so big when he turns, his horn clips into his shoulder blade. But don't say spine either. The Lodge Tour series or something? You know, Herb, in order for me to do a Lodge Tour series, the multiplayer on PC has to work. And it doesn't. For the last few days, there has been 0 lodges every time I check because they crash. They crash the second you go into them. And they can't stay up because the whole server crashes. Fucking huge. My only other Desert Bighorn that I got you, I mean, you watched. It was like a couple months ago. It was like 8 months ago. It was like right here. And it was max score. This guy looks the same size, but he's wonky. But it's Rancho, like, that shit scares me that I'm going to spine him because of how awkward my shot was on the last one. I don't know if that's Rancho or multiplayer. That might have been spine, bro. I'm not even trolling. That might have actually been spine the way he flopped. Hopefully I got the lung, though. That was a perfect shot, though. If that's spine, it's got to be a Rancho thing. Or a multiplayer thing. If it's spine Kraken, I'm kicking you from the server and leaking all of your great ones. Just kidding, bro. Oh, we're good, right? Yeah. Oof. Max weight. Not quite max score. My other one was 213, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. That's massive. He's not wonky. He's just... Well, okay. You can't tell me that these are the same antler on both sides. This one clearly curves farther than this one. Maybe he is max score. Maybe the max score is different than the other one, but I swear my other one was 2... Let me tax him before I crash. But, yeah, you can't tell me that this one doesn't curve farther. This side is definitely bigger than this side, right? I accidentally accepted him. Yeah, they're very nice. There is a voice chat, but the only person that goes to the voice chat in my Discord is Turbo, and you probably don't want to be around him. I would recommend blocking him instantly. I'm recording my stream, so I have to put this clip in there, because I forgot to turn the music off. But my Twitch records without, or I record without the music. Yeah, I would love to do multiplayer, like, Lodge tours. Especially now that, like, KC doesn't seem to want to play this game, and I don't blame him. Nobody really does that anymore. Nah, he's chill, gang. He's just misunderstood. Trust. Yeah, no. 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 He's fully understood, in fact. Sorry, who is Turbo? Some guy in my chat that's probably like... I've never heard him speak, but Kraken said he's spy, you gotta be like 12. So, and all he does is say, like, insane slurs and shit in my streams and my Discord. He's been banned 1 trillion times. Which one is it, Kraken? That one? I don't know. Is there... I haven't played Rancho missions in forever. Is there, like, a mission exclusive one? Like, one that you have to unlock from the missions? No, he's not even a racist. He's just a troll. And he does that, so, like... But just so, like, you... I don't know, to get you banned or something? So, yeah, like... You gotta block him unless you don't mind seeing that stuff. And some people don't really care. And every time he's about to get permanently banned, he calms it down enough not to get permanently banned. Okay. Maybe this lodge is bugged. I'll tell you, like, if I can't do anything to it, then it's probably bugged. Dude, I'm so happy about that desert bighorn, bro. Do you not have any outposts on Rancho? Left the session, yeah, I ain't tenting his ass. Fine, I guess I'll tent him. Okay, I'll play your song. That's in this playlist, by the way. But it doesn't seem to be playing for a while. Do you not have any tents on Rancho? Kraken? Why do I have a dog? I don't even own the dog DLC, bro. Multiplayer is so weird. Go get the outpost. You bum. Nice. Eat a gun. Got the super backpack on. Yeah, stay away from where I'm hunting, bro. Bighorn will hear you from the next lake over. Can you get it or no? What's up, Coopster? Did you get the outpost, Kraken? I think so. Okay. The thing about the snow leopards is I don't 100% know where their like home ranges are. On the left side of the map, or sorry, the right side of the map where most of mine is, I'm assuming there's a home range there because mine's there 90% of the time. Very occasionally he jumps to the left side, but when he jumps to the left side, he jumps to the same fewer spots. So I'm assuming there's both of those are like home ranges. So I just shoot the same one over and over and over, and he respawns there basically every time. Like every 30 kills, he'll jump away to like somewhere else, and I'll have to go find him. But I've looked for snow leopards so many times, I can find them pretty quickly. I know where all mine are, other than the one that jumps. So, like, if he jumps, I'll be able to find him pretty quickly. And because there's only 5 male snow leopards, and 4 of mine are level 4s and 5s. 4s are the smallest they go. 5s are pretty average. You'll find some of them on pretty much every map. And yeah, because of that, they respawn as diamonds pretty much every time. You can honestly probably leave 4 6s as well. Like, you're not going to get a diamond rate like crazy, but you'll probably get a diamond every 4 or 5 kills, I would assume. Maybe like 6. They're already fairly common diamonds. You just don't kill enough to notice that they're common. I'm doing good, Coop. On the challenge, I need a diamond black bear. I do have a cinnamon female, but I would like to get a diamond. Unless like I get like a crazy rare male, like a level 8 cinnamon or something. Like, I at least want to get male rares. Other than on the puma, if I get like a melanistic female puma or an albino female puma, I think I would take that, right? Over a diamond. But like preferably like all the males diamond. So why are we still in Rancho? Because I need whitetail, pronghorn, and mule deer diamonds. Which are all going to be easy. It's the only one that's hard left is the mountain goat. Though, weirdly, I will reckon. I do think that I could get stumped on the plains bison because every map that the 2 maps that have plains bison, anytime there's plains bison, they're gonna get hunted, right? Because they're always in the easy spots. Because there might be another diamond because there's so many small ones, and there's probably a rare. Like, wouldn't you want a rare bighorn? Or if I get another diamond, wouldn't you want a diamond bighorn? Four is their lowest, yeah. I've never seen a 3. And I've killed probably like 600 snow leopards on my own map, and probably like 100 to 200 in multiplayer over time. Like, see, if I found a mule deer, right, that was that big, but was like dilute or something, I'd probably count that too. But like, I'm not gonna count like a doe. Bighorn can't be over here, but there could be like whitetail or something. Like, whitetail diamonds are so common that like I can just be spotting out here and see like a giant level 3 walk past. Like a piebald level 2, you know. There's a big 4. It's pretty good, Kraken. Is he behind the tree or in front of the tree? I believe he is behind it. No, he's in front of it. Oh, he's gonna be friendly and walk out anyway. Yeah, I already noticed that, Kraken, but thank you, bro. Any tips on finding snow leopards? Walk around the, like, trails on the top of the map. That's what I do in multiplayer and find them. If you're on single player, you can use the perk, the tower perk. The only issue is you're gonna have to do it about 1 trillion times to get the snow leopard zones if they're close to the lookout towers, which they usually are. Like, you'll probably find half of them doing that. You can wait the 30 minutes every time for the cooldown if you really want to. Like, if you want to play fully legit, I guess. Or if you want to cheese the game a little bit, you can just close the application and reopen it, and there's no cooldown. So, yeah. You can do that if you want. Or, if you don't want to do that, you just walk around the trails, and you'll find them. Around the trails and straight to the middle of the map. Kraken, stop trolling, bro. Somebody's gonna think that we are on a cheated server. When we're not. Unless the whitetail are cheated, but I've seen whitetail and they've all looked normal. But, not gonna lie, the bighorn are looking fairly normal. Yo, lazy, do you say the N-word? What's up, Fallow Grinder? No, I don't, bro. What a question, man. How are you doing, too? SR Plains Bison Grind? I don't think so. I think it'd be fairly difficult compared to some of the other ones, because their rares aren't very common. They're very rare, actually. Their diamonds are very common, but their rares are so rare that it offsets it. Other species, the wood bison would be easier because they have piebald and dark brown, I believe. What do you mean, Chriselle? I shoot the same snow leopard all the time. Yeah. But like if you don't know where like where yours are, there's like 4 or 5 lookout towers at the top that you can abuse the perk to find. But if you don't want to do that, the easiest way is just run around and find all of them. And eventually you'll shoot enough, like if you're trying to herd manage them like I did, after time you'll notice that the same one starts to spawn in the same zone every single time. Well, not every single time, but right, like 90% of the time it'll be in the same area, and then maybe he'll jump away, and then when he jumps, you'll notice he'll go to the same area every time. It kind of takes a while to set up. That's why I didn't really make a video on it. Yeah, 4 rares, 2 6 albino, and a mellow, all initial spawns. That's insanely lucky, bro. That's very, very lucky. Hold up. I believe I'm not tripping, right? Let me double check. I swear they're really rare. I'm gonna check the wiki. Bighorn can be up there. Pretty sure. They could before the update. I don't know about now. Yeah, the leucistic, albino, and melanistic are all 0.03, which is like 1 in uh it's like 1 in 3,500 each. Yeah, that's like 1 in 3,500 each or something. So yeah, you're very lucky. Especially as initial spawns. You want to SRP? Okay, bro. Leave some plains bison diamonds for me. Like, I haven't even found a level, what is it? I haven't found a level 5 plains bison. And I've been on quite a few Silver Ridge servers. Technically, there's 10 snow leopards. There's only 5 males, but there's 10 total. Um, the females are like, if you just want a rare and you don't care about like a super rare specifically, shoot the females as well, because it'll increase your chances like crazy. Because the snow leopard rares are very common. They're like a 1.2%. They're like 1 in every 80 snow leopards will be a rare, which is common. The only issue is there's not very many of them. That's why the tiger grind is so OP, because they're also like 1 in 80, but you can consistently kill like hundreds and get plenty of rares. I'm very unlucky with the rares, so I have about 600 kills since I finished my HM, and I have 3 rares, so quite bad. But I'm typically very unlucky when it comes to the rares, so I guess it's pretty normal. But yeah, I have I think I have 3 level 4s and 1 level 5, I believe. It might be 2 and 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 level 4s and 1 level 5. Like, I could get mine better, technically, but getting the 4s are very difficult. You gotta get some as initial spawns, and if you don't have, like, an initial spawn diamond, the chances of you having an initial spawn 4 are quite low, unless you have 4 level 8s, which I guess is fairly common. I'm not even gonna shoot that guy. Rocky Elk server? That's pretty sick. I could go on there. I would like a piebald Rocky Elk, but I've already got the diamond one for this challenge. The one in the thumbnail. Everything from the thumbnail except for the blacktail multi-mount will be in the video. So you should stack a 9. If you plan on herd managing, yes. Stacking with snow leopards and tigers, anything like that with a small population is crazy good. If you're a Great One grinder, the fox on Salisbury's and Park are really good for that too, because there's not very many males. So if you can get a couple big 9s and even some 8 stacked, they'll shoot down pretty fast. Rocky elk? I think Rocky elks are rarer than Rosies, right? Because they have piebald, 2 piebalds and albino only, and they're fairly rare each. Let me check. Oh no, they're 0.1 each one. So technically, I mean, what is that? Total, that's like a 1 in 4. It's like 1 in 400, right? Or 1 in 350 for a rare. So I mean, and if you got like a 1 in 5 diamond rate, every rare you spawn is like a 20% chance to be a super rare. So all comes down to your rare luck. If you have really good rare luck and like you get a rare like every 100 kills and you have good HM, you're probably gonna get one pretty quickly. Hello, what should I use to kill a bobcat IRL? This guy's probably talking to the one guy in the game that has never hunted in real life. So I don't know how to answer that. Should I say 470? But one's enough, right? Yeah, I would say 1. If you have the other ones, preferably you would get 2, and then you would use the 2 to shoot down the other 3, and then you would just shoot the 2 at once every rotation until one of them becomes a and 4 or 5 or a 6 if you're leaving 6s. But that's in a perfect world where like they're gonna be like in the same spawn trap or home range, right? Which is very unlikely. So yeah, if you can find one that consistently respawns in the same area every time, I would stack that one, and then just shoot the other 4. And it'll take a while. Like it only took me like 300 kills probably, right, to manage them down, but it took like 7 months over time. Because every time I would do tigers, when in the downtime when they were respawning, I would go shoot snow leopards. And I would get like 5 a day back then. So it took a while. No, it'd be good. If you get male elk, you'd preferably want to get the solo male elks in there. The all male zones will work too, but you have to kill all the males, I'm pretty sure, to get them to respawn. Mine typically don't respawn if I kill all the males. Server is fresh. Is it actually cracking? Is it open, or are you host? Because I would join it just for the plains bison and the pronghorn and the mountain goat. Silver Ridge is one of the maps that I need too. But there's always Silver Ridge servers most of the time. They're just typically not fresh. But I feel like the mountain goat populations are always going to be fresh because they're so difficult. Level 30 host. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I see I'm looking at the pronghorn zones on this map first. Pronghorn are an easy diamond though. Very easy diamond. But I really don't want to hunt on ASCII. Do you know where, like, do you know what time they drain Kraken? Is it 18 to 21 on Rancho, like, everywhere? Oh, no, you wouldn't. Because you do it for boar, you do it for bear, too, Aurora, and it works just fine. Oh, this has speed hacking. Should I kick him, you think? Well, maybe he's got an ATV and it just doesn't show. Where the Rancho map? Now I'm auto running into a box. No, because you could have multiple within range of the lookout towers. Because the perk scans, it's 600 meters or 650 meters every direction in like a circle. So there's a good chance that you have multiple in one. Oh, 5 Rocky, nice Kraken. I found 2 of them in multiplayer. One was a guaranteed troll. I've never seen a guaranteed troll Rocky before, and it scored like 40 under diamonds. And the other one was a 500 plus. Maybe Aurora. I mean, there's plenty of people that got super albino Rocky elks. I don't have one. I got a big level 4 as my only one, but they can be here. But pronghorn don't go very many places. I'm just gonna check this lake and then leave. Pronghorn are gonna be the easiest of the ones left, I think. Because they make diamond at 4, like literally every other time. And they're on Silver Ridge and ASCII as well. The Desert Bighorn was the big one, and we got that one already. Good chance of trolling. Hopefully he doesn't. Where did you find him at? Did you find him at like one of the 4 lakes for bear? That's where I found my 500 at. And I found him like right away too. I honestly thought it was cheated at first, but everything else was tiny 3s. Think he botched it? Bruh. One of the bouncer lakes? Yeah. Mine was at... No, mine wasn't at the bouncer lake, but it was at the one with the outpost. Not the one where you cross the street to the outpost, where you just on the outpost and you look down on the lake. And he was on the close side, too. I'm surprised he didn't spook from the outpost. Another thing about the lookout thing for the snow leopards is it also eliminates areas you have to check. Like if you're gonna do that, and you don't find all, like, if you say you only find like 1 or 2 snow leopards, you know all of yours are gonna be in the middle areas, and then you don't need to waste time running around where the outposts are. Or not the outposts, excuse me, the lookout towers. Should I kick this guy? He's speed hacking. Pretty blatantly. But he's not killed anything yet. Will you get better at finding your snow leopards after a while? Absolutely. Like, I can go in multiplayer and find like 3 of them in like 30 minutes usually. Okay, he's hunting the pronghorn. He's gotta go. You gotta get out of here, buddy. Sorry. You can't speed hack. You can speed hack, but you can't speed hack and hunt the only animal that I'm hunting right now. One works, but not both. But yeah, like he's pretty obviously speed hacking, right? I didn't just kick him for no reason. Like, I swear that was... You have an ATV if you're ATVing around. What are you, bro? WHM for the whitetail? Wait, what do you mean? How without looking? For example, on multiplayer? Because once you see enough of the snow leopards, you'll learn where they are, because the game is not perfect. There's a limited amount of places they can be. It's like the same way with like the jaguar grind, for example. After you kill like 1,000, alright, on one side of the map, you'll know exactly where they'll spawn on the coast every time. Because like they can't be along the entire coast, like they have set zones they can be. Whereas like snow leopards are gonna be the same way. They have set zones they can be in the top of the map. So like for example, if you're like, let's say this is Thunder Baton, like this is the top part. Once you've killed enough up there, you'll know where they'll be, like in the bushes and stuff, for example, or like where they can be. It's like, it's a very difficult like grind. There's a lot of learning to do with it, but like even the white last time I went on Thunder Baton multi, I was playing with Kraken. He got kicked about 30 times because he was messing with the guy that was a host. But just walking the top, I found 3 different snow leopards instantly. Well, not instantly, across like 30 minutes, but yeah. And like you'll pick up the tracks too if you're walking around, and then you can track them to their zone. They leave quite a bit of tracks typically. 460. Isn't Diamond 480 for Rocky Elks? My 5 that I got scored 440 something, like 441. It's in the side chat on your Discord. I'm pretty sure, Kraken. If you want to look at it, he's really wonky. And then I got the troll bighorn sheep that was guaranteed troll like literally immediately after. That is true. He wasn't actually griefing them, he was just fucking with them in the chat. And they didn't like it. You were also bugging that guy about CS skins too, because he had like some gambling site in his name. But yeah, he wasn't actively griefing them. That would be that guy that was on Verhunga. I still can't believe he did that, bro. Like, he didn't even, like, claim the things you were killing. He just went out of his way to ATV at you. Bro requested the whole album. It's gonna be a little bit more than 300, buddy. Dude, this map said it was a pronghorn hotspot. Did I get trolled? Did that guy teleport every pronghorn on the map to him? Did Kraken lie about the drink time? What's going on here? Wait! That was the bighorn map, not the pronghorn map. I'm retarded. They can't even be over there. They're on the left side of the map. I was about to say. Bro. Why did nobody say anything? Yeah, sure, Kraken. I'll play the album. There you go. Bro, I can't believe I just did that, bro. I was looking at the bighorn map. I just saw horn. I'm like, yep, that's pronghorn. Bro. Do I just attract the small ones? Like, I'm just a master at getting small animals. Even though I don't want them now. First one I spot, microscopic level 2. Okay, now let me actually check the right map this time. Okay, they're at the La Hacienda. I used to be the hotspot for whitetail back in the day. Like 6 years ago. I don't know about now. Yeah, every map is a little bit different, but it doesn't take away, like, no matter how different the maps are, like, there's only 10 snow leopards total, so every map is going to be different, but the game isn't different, so they can only have a few different spawn locations. Like, in, like, locations they go to feed and rest. I prefer to hunting rest zones when I'm grinding them, because they spook less, but finding them is usually easier in feed zones, because they tend to be in the more open areas. Yeah, I saw Lady's level 4 pronghorn super rare. I honestly deserves a good super rare, but unfortunately she got like the worst fur for it, bro. It looks like the default one. Yeah, like I was saying, every map is different, but there's like set spots they can be still. Like if you go to the Jaguar, like if you're comparing your Jaguar map to like a multiplayer map, for example, on Peru, and you go along the right side coast, they're going to have the same drink zones as they would on your, like, the same locations. Not everyone is going to be the same, because like there's more drink zones than there is Jaguar on the map, for example, right? But like they can only go to certain places to drink along the river. It's like on the island for the foxes on Salisbury as well, or like the top 4 lakes for bear and stuff in Silver Ridge Peaks. Like, you know, it's how they're always in the same few drink zones. I do not have a hotspot map. I'm sure a lot of people do. I mean, they're just in the top a third of the map. So basically, like, if you zoom all the way out, there'll be like these lines stuff on Center Baton, but on Center Baton it's like this. They're in the top one and like ever so slightly down from the top. They can be. Like, usually you'll find their footprints in the top. And then you just gotta go around until you find the ones that you want. Or find all of yours, and then you'll notice that they're gonna go to the same spots a lot of times. If they're in that, like, home range. Nice, Zero. Which Mallow did you get? Did you get Mellow or Leucistic? That's sick either way, bro. Congrats on the super Mallard. That is quite nice. Does Pro XCK have a snow leopard map? He usually does them pretty good. He does, but it's a little scuffed. It's not perfect, but it gives the general area. I need to get back to my pronghorn map. That Lou, max score, max weight. I mean, that's pretty sick. You go down here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go up here and check this one, and then I'm gonna go to whatever server Kraken is on. Drive the ATV around by him. What furs did you get on the great ones though? I would love to find like a random rabbit diamond like those. I swear the antelope jackrabbit's like one of the hardest diamonds in the game, if not the hardest. Took me so long to find my only diamond one. Carbon wolf and gilt dust jag. I think got a good wolf. I'm not a big fan of the jaguar, but better than vellum. Carbon is a decent wolf though. Can you give people channel points? I don't think so. Yeah, no problem, Cassell. The issue with the snow leopard's home ranges are though is unlike tigers, there's less home ranges than there is snow leopards. Or sorry, there's more home ranges than there is snow leopards, so not everyone's gonna have one all the time, like with tigers. But once you shoot them and you get an idea of where they consistently respawn, that could be a diamond. He's not though. He is so tiny. Potential though. First diamond potential today. Of course, you would step forward. Bomb. Please, you got my no. The servers are popping right now. I would only. Oh wait, is that 2 4s? Oh wait, that one is not the right one. Wait, no, there is 2 4s. 2 diamond potential 4s. That one, that front one looks good. That guy looks wide but thin. I feel like one of these might make it. Fortunately, we have to use the bomb gun. Well, yeah, that's usually how it is for pronghorn. They're weird. Like that guy looks good. His are thick. These guys are thin and wide. I don't know how they score because I only have 1 diamond pronghorn in the new one, and I've only shot 1 pronghorn on Silver Ridge in multiplayer, and it was a big 4, and it scored 1 away from diamond. I would assume the one that's not max weight estimate couldn't make diamond, but he looks honestly good. There's a lot of 2s too, so there should be a diamond somewhere on this map, I would assume. Is it crazy to say the non-max weight estimate one looks better? What's up, Jigsters? Yeah, I have a feeling one of them's gonna score 107. Can I shoot him from this angle? That's a long shot, right? The 274 isn't that bad. The 274, jeez, the 243. That's a spine. Oh, that guy's definitely gonna be at the diamond because I shot him straight in the spine. I was on 150. Oh my god, I'm a monkey. Well, that's not good. I thought I clicked it to 75. But I feel like if I get a level 4 diamond anyway, it's kind of cheating. It's got to be a level 5. You know? They've all been level 5 so far. I think it's got to be level 5. But yeah, I definitely spined that one. Did not, well. Guess I need to get my money up real quick. Wait, I got vital on that one. How? Okay, 99. Damn accurate, Kraken. Now, if this one scores 107, I'm banning Kraken from my chat. Do you know... Oh, I think you mean, Enter Sandman, right? It's on the Black Album. Okay, only 100. Kraken safe. But yeah, I believe that one is from the... It's the self-titled album, the black one. I believe that's Enter Sandman from the lyrics you said. That is a lyric in the song. Where else are we have hotspots? At the top left. Do I have an outpost up there? I do. Is it the little lakes that they can be at too, or no? They are, but not the big one. The big one is the hotspot. What is there? It isn't the 21, right? I got time. I'm gonna set it back an hour just in case. What's up, Sam? It's been quite the minute. I don't stream much anymore. There really should be mountain lions on this map, man. I know we just got pumas added to a map, but like... This map should have mountain lions in it. I think I might have said jaguars on accident if I just read it in the chat, but pumas I meant. Map should definitely have pumas. They should honestly start backfilling species like that aren't in the game. It would help so many maps. Like this one, there's probably so many different kinds of like... Not so many, but there's definitely a few deer that could be here. you know, that aren't in the game. Yeah, I did have many jet. Oh, I just ran into a cactus. How long are you planning on being live today? Probably a little bit, honestly. Whenever I play multiplayer, I tend to play longer and enjoy it more than grinding. So as long as the servers are staying up, we'll be good. And Rancho is the only server that that is almost never up. And like I said, I got the only Rancho exclusive now, so should be good. Even if there is no server for the challenge, I mean, I still could do. That feels like I might die if I walk in there, right? Oh no, we're good. Just scared me, bro. But say that's a hell of a lot of cactus. Cacti, I should say. Yeah, even if there's like no more servers for the challenge I need, I could always do like Emerald Coast and stuff. There's always Emerald Coast servers. I can honestly check the bobcat population for. I would love a blue bobcat. Not gonna lie. $50 kg, 57. I'm looking for 65, right? The middle of the night, yeah. It's just the day's just starting where I am. It's 6 o'clock only, 6 p.m. Red. Why couldn't you be blue, man? I've been sick. The bobcats are hard. They're like their piebald. They should be a lot easier than albino, and I think they have mela. But yeah, I don't have a blue bobcat. The only rare bobcat I have is the level 8 mythical albino Mexican that I got on my own map. It's a little bit easier because I can just change the time whenever I want. But yeah, they used to be uncommon. I wish I played a little bit more and like, you know, was actively going for them because I would have liked to get a diamond when they were uncommon. Obviously not a super rare, but like there was a few species that are like that. Like the wolves on Quattro, a lot of them were uncommon at one point. So getting like a diamond olive or like pristine or winter, you know, would have been pretty nice. Access, well, access was the bug, no? I'm talking about like they were just uncommon intentionally. I think that's like a few songs like that, Kraken. That's what I mean though, like before, like their songs all sounded different. Now they all sound the same. That's why I don't like the new album at all. It's not even because of the new singer. Like it just isn't as good as the other stuff. Like obviously nobody would be as good, but like it all sounds the same to me. Like hard to distinguish the songs. Grey Wolf, yeah, that is true. The wolves in general all were. The opposite of the turkeys, and yeah, the light brown turkeys used to be like very rare. Maybe they weren't very rare. They were like rare. They were like their piebald, I guess. But now you see one every flock. It's kind of annoying because like I'm gonna be honest. When it's like turkey season, bro, and stuff like that, I see turkeys in the fields a lot around here. I've never seen a white one, bro. Never. They all look like the common furs in this game. Makes no sense that one is common now. .413 max weight diamond Roosevelt elk. Nice, bro. That's what the max weight Roosevelt elks are pretty rare. I've got quite a few, but like I don't know what it is, bro. I'm insane at hunting Roosevelt elks, bro. I can go on multiplayer stuff. I got like 8 of them in multiplayer diamonds the other day. The one on the thumbnail too, like a pretty rare one, the tall looking one. Where else can they go? This is apparently a hotspot, but that's where that cheater went. The last like I'm gonna check. Yes. And then I'll go to a different server. Should I go for? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna list off what I need. Yeah. With only 2s? Yeah, that one was crazy, but that was because you were on the server. I'm not gonna lie. The second I started joining them by myself, they were all pretty lucky. There was probably like 5 diamonds in like an area that we just never checked. Okay, so what I need left, I need a mountain lion, white-tailed deer, mule deer, woodland caribou, moose from ASCII and from Yukon, both of them, plains bison, mountain goat, and pronghorn. That's what we got left. And black bear, I guess, too, but I do have a rare black bear that I might count. That's what we have left. Moose, 100%. Should I do ASCII moose or Yukon moose? Like, ASCII, there's a lot more things I can get. Like, I pretty much, everything I need is on ASCII except for plains bison and mountain lion. And I'm going to do mountain lion on SRP specifically, because it's the only one that's called mountain lion, which is what we call it in the US. At least in most places. Nobody really calls it puma. ASCII? Okay, yeah. I'll probably do an ASCII, if there's any. Sandbar time? Sounds fun, but... got enough sandbar. Don't have the good ones, but... got a few diamonds. I'm gonna do ASCII, because I can get mountain goat off ASCII, pronghorn off ASCII, whitetail, mule deer, the moose, and obviously the woodland caribou. If it's woodland caribou time, that's gonna be the next hardest one. Because it's got such a weird pop. Like, I might honestly have to, like, take weeks to do that one. I really thought that desert bighorn would be... we did the hard one, but we got lucky. Got a massive diamond. What's a challenge you're doing? I'm trying to get the complete the North American Super Slam, which is like an IRL hunting thing, I guess. But like I'm gonna do it in Call of the Wild. But a lot of the ones are missing. Like a lot of animals are missing, like doll sheep and stuff that aren't in Call of the Wild. So I'm just not gonna do those ones. But the ones that are, I am gonna do. And I'm trying to get a diamond of every species. I think a diamond or a gold scoring rare male for the males. Except for maybe plains bison. We might have to change it for plains bison because I swear, bro, every plains bison server is hammered when I go in there. So getting just like a level 1 female rare for them might even be difficult. And obviously puma or mountain lion, I don't really care what I get. Like I would take if I get an albino female, that counts because they all look the same. But as for males, I'm going for gold rare or diamond, obviously. Is the orange cystic sandbar noticeable? It's pretty noticeable, yeah. Because the light brown has like the spots or whatever. I have only seen one in game though, so can't say for 100%, but I feel like they're fairly noticeable. Um, honestly, I probably will be live again tomorrow because I don't think I'm gonna complete this challenge today unless I find like the perfect fresh ASCII server and then somehow get lucky and get the moose on Yukon right away and the plains bison on Yukon or at Silveridge and the puma. So I'm pretty sure I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time, maybe a little earlier. But yeah, if it's late for you, bro, and you gotta go, no worries, man. Have a good night. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, there's probably no way I complete this tonight. That mountain goat is gonna take probably another 3 or 4 days total. Cause like they're just difficult in general. Unless like you're on your own map and you can just grind them out. Bro, I've got a couple like spike sandbars. It's really funny. I didn't know they could go that small. Yeah, exactly. I've never seen one. I don't think they're uncommon. I think they're just common in this game now. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If you have your DMs on the open on Discord, I'll DM or on YouTube. Sorry, I'll DM you my Discord link. Not we can do that tomorrow. Well, the beginning and end of Hybrid Theory is probably better. Just the beginning is better, but the middle is where like most of the really good songs in Meteora are. Like a car, bro. I don't even know what I just said. I'm trying to like combine like Toyota and Meteora. Kind of. I've gotten a few like whitetail in the last like week, but the last few days I've only got like I got a super fallow and a great one fallow today, but that's been about it. I did grind a some black buck on Sunbear and got a super piebald. But yeah, I haven't been really doing much great one grinding. It's been like multiplayer and random stuff. No, I said Twitch, I think. I don't think I said YouTube. I definitely said Twitch in the original time. Like, way before you joined the stream. But I don't know about the recent time. But it's at YouTube, I meant, Twitch. Yeah, they do. I can whisper you. Nice. Well, hopefully the moose goes well. It's not the right ones. It's supposed to be a hot spot for pronghorn. I've seen maybe 2. Maybe they're all in the south part. I guess that cheater guy was here. Okay, that's a good pronghorn. That's a good pronghorn. Hold up. Alright, have a good night. Appreciate you. Oh, he is a wide boy. I think I got vital there. I think the 243 is just ass and it took that long. Like, I feel like pronghorn, don't you hunt them with, like, way stronger guns in real life? Like, I swear you use, like, 270s and shit like that. Like, I swear they're supposed to be level 4. And everybody complains that they're level 3. I mean, I could just use the Frost. It's a better gun, but... I got the Unk loadout right now. The M1, the OG 300, 243. Hopefully cracking. He has 0 grind setup on PC. Yeah, that's like the annoying part. They take a bit to set up, but once you're set up, the grinds go pretty well. If I count this guy, I don't think he's... I think he's going to score 103. But, like, if he makes diamond... Do I count him? He's only level 4. I think so far, I got the max weight diamond bighorn sheep, desert bighorn, which I needed. I don't know if you were here for that. That's been a little bit since that, though. We have a diamond potential level 4 sandbar. Sorry if I can say something about sandbar. We have a diamond level 4 pronghorn. Diamond potential, I should say. Over here. I think he's going to score 103, though. I think he's quite big enough. But I don't know if I'll count him if I don't get another level 5 diamond, then I'll count him, but I feel like I'll get a level 5 diamond eventually. They're fairly easy diamonds, honestly. Hey, you're the herd I saw earlier, right? No, you're this one. Right, the same estimate as that 3 that I spoke before. But I think after I finished looking at this lake, I got this area, I guess. Should be good to go to probably ASCII. ASCII is what I need the most out of. Nothing on the server. What, the sandbar one? Yeah, they're weird, bro. I've been in like 30 fresh sandbar servers, and I've never found a rare yet. And they're honestly not that rare, because there's so many of them. But, yeah, I found a bunch of 5s. I think I found 5 5s, but only one of them made diamonds. Oh yeah, that's definitely a diamond right there. For sure, look at him. Level 2. Oh, I need the 21 one ASAP. Go in there and tell me if it's new. At least if the reindeer zones or the caribou zones are new. And if you can get host, that's even better. It's 22 now, that's perfectly fine. They are from 21 to 0 if they drink at. And if it's fresh and you can get host, that's even better. A lot of people leave right away if you join. Like, if they don't kick you, they just leave. You gonna score a 103, buddy? Oh! Never mind! You are way bigger than 103. Do I count that, though? I mean, it's a diamond, but it's a level 4. I think I said I wasn't gonna count level 4s. That is much bigger than 103. How is this guy so much bigger than the last guy? The last one that scored 100 was, like, the same as this guy. Is it because of the curling? Like, this? Does this give it to him? No pronghorn zones. I don't need pronghorn. Well, I guess I still technically do. I don't know. I mean, I'll count this guy for now. But I prefer to get a level 5. Prefer to get a level 5 diamond. But for now, what zones do I need? The caribou zones, the woodland caribou. That's gonna be the toughest one so far because it's only on that map. I think it'll be a little harder than the mountain goat. The mountain goat, nobody hunts them on SRP. So, like, even the most hunted SRP zones will probably have a diamond one hidden somewhere. Or at least some big 4s that have a potential to make it. Wait. I'll take that as a win. Got a diamond bighorn, max weight. And, a pronghorn. with an asterisk, a diamond prong one with an asterisk next to it. Because of level 4. So level 6. Yeah, they're bugged right now. I've yet to see one score like weird, like level 8 or something. But I had somebody in my server said they had a level 8 one. Or I believe it might have been level 7. Because the thing about these caribou are they're gonna be so much harder than the other ones. Because the other ones, like, they troll a lot, right? So do these ones, but these ones have like a third of the population of males, so it's like really really difficult. And the wolves too, obviously. There seems to be it's spread out. They're more spread out on this server, so they spook them more. No, sorry, I played. It's because the album refreshed because it's over. Just playing it again. I actually really like this song. I don't like it as much as Paper Cut, which is like the first song on Hybrid Theory, but it's very good. They don't come this far up, right? They just start at the end of the river. Yeah. Bro, how is he injured already? Nah, we gotta get rid of Joe Gomez, man. This guy falls apart after 20 minutes. It's been 13 minutes into the first friendly and he's subbed injured. Nah, man. He's gotta go, blood. 10 minutes he lasted. Hell nah. He's gotta go, man. Bro, took that motherfucker 10 minutes to get injured. That is insane. Well, that's the biggest woodland caribou I've seen so far, and ASCII. The lion guide's still on? Eventually. I don't know, it's not gonna be as good as the tiger guide, because you kind of just shoot the big zone, like the big lake. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm it down. I didn't mean it. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Well, I'll take the free money. Mind if I do? Hold up. Actually, let me do this so I get good money. Where you lived. They can't hear me from that far away, right? Yeah, no. It's a whitetail. Dead whitetail. What the hell? I might have to like grind the multiplayer server to get the caribou diamond. So I'm just gonna kill the 4s. Where else? Okay, just the lake. And like this little part of the river. Yeah, they're not gonna be fun. I've gained more money playing on multiplayer than I have grinding whitetail. That's how bad it is. Oh, gold scoring. W. It's rare. It's rare for them. That's like my first gold caribou I've gotten on ASCII on multiplayer. I swear. Last server I was on, checked everything. My biggest one was like barely missing out on gold. Don't know how. But yeah, that and you have to change the timeline. I'm not gonna track this guy down. Oh, what is this? What are you? You're a dead animal. Wait, there was caribou here. I spooked them. Hopefully no males. A dead wolf. Okay. I'm gonna check the legs for this guy. Bites too. Wait a sec. I'm waiting, Kraken. When your females turn Melda on Muley? Yeah, that's what happens when they change the furs. Are you gonna shoot the female Mela for like the multi-mount or? I mean, that mule deer ones are pretty rare. That, especially Mela. If it was dilute, I'd leave it or piebald, but Mela is pretty rare. Mela male mule deer is like 1 in what, like 4,000. So. You eat a McDonald's? Bro. Can't do that, bro. I'm sorry. 6k muleys into a single mela. I only have one muley mela on my actual grind. I have one from Silver Ridge Peaks as well, but from my Great One grind I only have one. And only one albino too, I think. No, I have 2 albinos actually. Well, and 2 leucistics. And I'm pretty sure they're all the same spawn rate. Trillion piewalds though. Yeah, that's one of the more like the 4s that I'm used to seeing. 276. Yeah, 276 top. How is that a 4? That's a 3. Well, I know it's based off weight. So that's why, but... Like, how? How do you spawn that antler combination when you're a 4? I'm going to leak Kraken Great One. What do you think about that, Kraken? See, that's like more like a 4. But even that guy's not big. About wontons? Well, I don't think wonton's here. Oh. Kraken is, so he might have something to say about you, saying that. Where did I kill these guys at? I'm like all confused. Oh, right here. Decent size. Trillion miles away from diamond. Yeah, see, that's more like this 4s that I expect to see, you know? Like that. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Don't say that. How do you even know that? Kraken, this guy's gonna leak your combos if you aren't careful. I want to get on it. Out of the first 5, I find makes it for woodland caribou. It took me 3 5s, which I think is still pretty good to get the other caribou. Thankfully, it only took me 1 grizzly bear. Might be my hardest trophy ever to get was my diamond grizzly bear on my single player map. It was real bad. The first caribou level 5 I shot trolled by like 70 points, bro. Oh no, 80. It scored 350. I've never seen a 5 score that low. Like, maybe that's a normal thing if you hunt them a lot, but bro, my first level 5 caribou I found in multiplayer scored, it barely made gold. Like, he might be good at it. He knows wontons apparently. Maybe he knows Kraken. He's got insider information or something. Yeah, like that's the force that, you know, on every map that I've ever checked. I don't know, mule deer suck, bro. I don't know why you're managing them either. You need a whitetail, but I feel like that would be easy to get on Layton. So many fresh Layton servers. There's probably all the ones that were here are probably scared by wolves anyway. Never mind. 3. Not very impressive. That's a rock. They're across the whole area up here? Yeah, they are. No, you just don't have one, Kraken. You're just lying. You have DM'd me a picture on Steam. Oh, you didn't, Kraken. You're gonna send me some bullshit. I already know. I know you too well. Oh. Which one of you guys is this guy? Which one of you guys is this? Yeah, Kraken, it's the same combo in the same lake as the one that you have. The only other mule deer you have. Really? What are the chances of that, Kraken? That's same zone, same combo as the only other mule deer you have? I don't know. Think you're lying there. Was watching my first video? No, I just know what combo you have and where you got it. What you said. Who in chat is the guy that's in the server? One of you guys is that. That's gotta be one of you, right? This is gonna be so hard, bro. Can we just rename the... Can I just go get every moose combo? Moose Grit 1 combo instead of getting the diamond caribou? There's like none of them on this map. And they're all like silver level 4s, bro. And yeah, I'm sticking it out, bro. There's gonna be 3 level 5s over here, and they're all gonna make it. Oh wait, that's you? All right, bro. I don't even care if you are, but that's cool that you found me in a random server. But how are you, bro? I mean, I'm gonna be playing multiplayer the whole day if you wanna join the servers that I'm in. I mean, it's like... I don't really care. I'm probably not gonna be on this one for much longer though, because I need specifically the woodland. I need a diamond woodland caribou for a challenge. and they all seem to look like that guy. Everyone I found. You know, stream snipe. I mean, you kind of did earlier, Kraken. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the only Diamond Woodland Caribou I have is one that I found on my main server, or like my main map. But like, I have to find this one in multiplayer for the challenge. I didn't check some of the lakes. If you want to check them, like I didn't check these lakes over here, or this one up top. I didn't check that one either, or any of these. Like the Woodland Caribou, it should be an easy diamond, but like just not in multiplayer because there's not very many of them. Like because of how small like area, the small area they're in, grinding a diamond would be really really easy, and it might have to come to that. Like I might have to get host on a multiplayer server and then grind the multiplayer server until I get a diamond. I assume that's what I'd had to do with the bighorn sheep, the Rocky Mountain, not the Rocky Mountain, sorry, the desert bighorn, but I got a max weight one earlier. Pretty sure you did tell me where you got it. Reckon. But anyways, that is definitely the first one you got because it's the same combo on the same lake. It'd be quite crazy if that is not the same one though. I'm gonna check the rest of this little swamp area and then I'll probably save this one for last because it's gonna be a pain. This is where the gold scoring male rare that I said might come in handy. Like I feel like it'd be easier to get a gold like a gold piebald or like leucistic than a diamond for these guys. Like I prefer not to have to like compromise, even though the gold scoring rare would probably be harder to get than a diamond. I'm just glad this server I managed to find a gold. The last one I got like a fresh population and like I don't think I found a gold. A lone mallard. Look at him. Wait, no, here comes his friends. Is that a Mela? I've never seen a Mela mallard. I don't know what they look like. I mean, I'm pretty sure you look the same as the other one right there, so I don't think you're a Mela. Guess you'd have to look at the wings. And yeah, you definitely are not Mela. You have white on the wings. What do you mean you're tired? Reckon. Like 3 o'clock where you live. Oh, it's about 4 actually. Ooh. That's the biggest one I've seen so far, and it's not even his top estimate is nowhere near diamond. It's obviously just 4 though. Yeah. That's basically what I'm trying to get. The issue is there's not too many ASCII zones or ASCII maps that are up. Yeah, it's the end of their time, so I'm gonna check this last zone. I'm probably gonna honestly I'll probably go to SRP or Yukon if there is no other one, because I need the moose off of Yukon and the bison. Nope, maybe this guy will respawn as a diamond for somebody. That's probably the biggest one so far. Which I think the other gold I killed is a little bit bigger. Not by too much. That guy's rack was a lot bigger. They're so weird when it comes to scoring. That's not like too bad though, Kraken. You shouldn't be like tired. Unless you like been up for like 30 hours and then went on 6 hours of fishing or 4 hours of fishing. Yeah. Looking rough. Yeah, the sun is kind of like that. This is uncovered or undiscovered for plains bison. The thing about the plains bison. Maybe the only thing that's discovered is the plains bison. They're like so bad. Like they're such an easy diamond, but they're in such easy to access locations that they're always going to be checked. Especially on SRP. I mean, I could get lucky and find a rare. Yeah, they're fairly easy diamonds. It's just like in multiplayer, the plains bison specifically, like the Euro bison and the wood bison will be fine, but specifically the plains bison and on Silver Age especially, they're gonna be checked even on like the freshest of servers. I'm gonna try to finish Fallow HM. Good luck, Kraken. But yeah, like even like I feel like that'll be like the only zone really. See, even over here they're checked, and the host is level 27. It's like these lakes, I would say, should be pretty unchecked typically. Appreciate the follow, bro. What's up, Ben? How are you, bro? We're only on this side. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay. That's quite the amount of people following. I'm assuming you guys potentially are bots. But if not, thank you very much. What's up, Dodo? How are you, bro? Best grind for beginners, great one wise is probably Fallow on TROA still. I'm pretty good, bro. How about you? That is not a mating call, I don't think. I think he's very angry. Where's the other one? You know, multiplayer? I'm doing a challenge for big animals. Oh, he's tiny. I guess he could be a rare. I don't really need a rare grizzly, but it would be a bonus. I'm gonna look over there first. How far do they go this way? Profile Havertz? He's a pretty cool guy. How far can they... Okay, they can just go all the way up there. I gotta go all the way around. Hopefully there's not zero bison. Oh, that's just... So the yellow color of my tracks looks different on this map than other maps. Nice, Ben. That's sick, bro. Congrats. Have you had time to play the new map yet, or no? On Scotland, you want everything that you're not shooting to be level 1. You can maybe get away with, like, 5 2s, but, yeah, for the most part, you want everything to be level 1. There's a very small population, and boar are not... Like, they're quite big, weight-wise, at 2 compared to 1, and they spawn at 1 quite often, so there's no point in not going to all 1s. It's a pretty big 4, but 21's on medved. I've never done it on medved, but getting all 1s on medved would be quite difficult. A lot of 4s on this server, though. Most servers don't have 4s for me. Yeah, on medved, I would say you can probably get away with mostly 2s. There's like 3 times as many. 3 times as many male boars on medved. I think it might be even more than that. I think medved, Quattro, and Hirsch have the same. I don't know. Hirsch might, or medved might have more than Hirsch and Quattro. Nice one, Kraken. Alright. Well, whenever you get to play the new map, hopefully you have fun. There are 190 males on medved. Well, I have no clue, because there's like 60 or 55 on Scotland, I believe. Been a bit since I did boar. I mean, you'll get a lot of 1s when you're going to all 2s, so... Maybe like 30% of them, 20% of them. I don't know anybody that did boar on medved, so I have nothing to compare to. Well, I mean, yeah, stacking a great one would definitely help. Definitely help you get all 1s faster, but you can do it without stacking a great one if you get lucky with 5s and big 4s. Get 45 1s on medved. That's pretty good. How many more do you have to shoot down? You get to all 1s on medved, it'll be pretty sick. Nice, bro. Well, it's probably not impossible, but yeah, once you get like a good amount, the last few get pretty hard. How many are you shooting on your grind though? Nice, bro. Very, very nice. Female, right? Yeah. 30 males per round, yeah. Your HM's probably not going to be the greatest. What's your dime rate now? You don't want to shoot too many. Like, your HM is going to be kind of pointless. Like, I only shoot like 15 males, but I'm on Scotland, so there's a lot less. Sure, bro. Oh, you're not. Is that what you're shooting at? How many do you plan to shoot when you're finished, though? That's like the. That's what I meant to ask. Like 20. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You don't want to be shooting like 30 plus when you're finished. You're not gonna be getting a very good diamond right there. A lot of people do that on like bears, and it really messes up their grind. They shoot like 30 of them, and it's more than half the ones on the map. Honestly, bro, I don't even know. I've just been existing. And I've been playing the game a lot more than I play multiplayer. They're a dead bison over there, bro. Oh, they're all dead bisons. Okay. I was gonna check. They're copperable, but I really don't want to check copperable. I'm gonna check here. It's been better, honestly. I've only found a couple modded servers. I think all the modded servers are like the new map. Probably. I don't know anybody that's done it on Medved personally. Like, I know a few people doing it on Quattro. I don't know anybody doing it on Hirsch or Medved. But yeah, it's not the mod. I haven't found a single modded server other than like 2 that weren't on the new map. Well, it depends, because if you can play this game the way you want to. Like, if you have fun doing that and that's how you want to do it, then go right ahead. But it's not the optimal way. But the optimal way doesn't really matter if you enjoy doing it how you want. Like, I wouldn't do it that way. I'd personally do it if you're the type to do like herd management. I would do extreme herd management and shoot like 15 to 16, so then you have an insane diamond rate. But if you're not doing herd management, that's a perfect way to do it. Or if, you know, you don't really care about your diamond rate and you just want to kill as many as possible, honestly fine if that's how you want to play. Like, if it works for you and you enjoy doing it, you shouldn't really care what other people say, you know? How'd that bomb get host? Level 18. Come on now. I'd like to see if I can see that one. Oh, dude, bro. Well, thank you, bro. But yeah, like, if you enjoy how you're doing it, you can do it however you want, bro. And that's like the cool thing about this game. You can grind, you can not grind, you can grind in your own way. Just whatever works for you and whatever you have the most fun on. I gotta check this, because I wouldn't have been able to spot that from this far away. Or a diamond plains bison. I also wouldn't mind a rare, but just something for the challenge. Preferably a diamond, honestly. Honestly, bro, I have lost count because I stopped updating the counter. That's why I don't even have it on the screen. I guess I should check this. You can't deal with it, right? Any modded servers you ran into today? None. This is only the 4th server I've been on, though. I was on most of the stream on that Rancho server. So I really wanted to get that Diamond Bighorn. So that would have been the hardest one to get, but thankfully I got him pretty quickly. Pretty big one, too. In the lake above it, they are. I'll check this one too then. But yeah, honestly, I think all the modded servers are on the new ones now. Like I played like one session on the new map multiplayer, and it was like the craziest modded server I've ever seen. Like, it wasn't just modded, bro. Like, there was more animals than I think possible. I don't know how they did it. Like, you would go to, like, any lake, and there would be, like, 100 whitetail or 100 bears, and they would all be, like, super rares or great ones. It's crazy. Oh, that's sick, bro. Yeah, that's very nice. Which gun are you using to shoot them? Are you using the 7mm or are you using the 270? I guess you could also use the 338, but it would be no different than the 7mm, except for you wouldn't get hunting, or you wouldn't be getting credit. It is, bro. Like, the alligators, or sorry, the caimans were the worst, bro. Anywhere you would go, there would be, like, more caiman than there would be, like, caiman on the actual map. Only using the 270? That's even crazier, because that gun is not very good. So yeah, congrats, bro. 18 great ones doing just that is insane. Especially on those two maps. Like, Leighton is good for whitetail, but Hirsch is pretty bad for fallow. How are you doing it without the tents? Or are you on console where you get the tents for free? Like, without a DLC? That's not like really that far away, bro. This map's quite big, huh? Yeah, I understand, bro. I was wondering, if you want consoles. I was gonna say, if you don't have the tents, that would be even worse. It's like, there's a couple like lakes on Layton where there's like, pretty good zones right outside of them, but outside of that, like on Hirsch, bro, that'd be pretty rough. So at least you got the tents. The tripods, the tripods and the ground blinds are like, they're not really that necessary, As long as you're careful with your hunting pressure, you can get away with not using them. Tents are pretty much a must, though. Yeah, the big ground blinds are honestly just as good, if not better, than the tripods, because they're cheaper. You just can't put as many of them. Wait, actually, I actually don't know if the big ground blinds are cheaper or not. But yeah, they work. Sure. So probably the last lake I'm able to check here. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you're not doing herd management, the best thing you can do is go for, like, a good amount of kills per hour. So yeah, like, if that works for you, then it's completely fine. Don't, like, the only people that use herd management or whatever, and only use herd management, and never done anything without it. Don't let them tell you, because you shoot, like, 5 times the amount that you would if you were herd managed. Not, like, it's not gonna be bad. Like, it clearly works for you. Do I have time to check this lake? I should. I'll leave right away. Yeah. What do you get, Kraken? Send it on DMs. I don't believe you. Hey. Oh, oh. I knew that one was big. That's that guaranteed? I remember they're 183, right? It is. W. Let's go. I'll check in a second, Kraken. That guy looks big too, but I think it's a female. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to get that guy. I think I checked this last lake, huh? That guy's got a diamond gray wolf too. Oh, this server's not modded, right? Is this normal? Is there this many? This many buffalo in like most herds, right? Water running into a tree. Like, this doesn't look abnormal. I hope they don't all go aggressive on me though. Oh, nice. That looks like one that you've already got, but I'll believe you from now on. Don't go aggressive. Stay away. Don't you dare. I actually have the bow, so it'll be fine. That big orange looking one. It's fine, bro. I believe you. Don't worry. I swear that looks like one that I've got too on my map before. Do you have that combo or no? Kraken. I think you do. That one looks huge, but it's a female. Well, the females are massive. Yeah, come on, guys. Leave. I think I got a diamond wolf, so like that's not rare though. Like nobody else is getting anything crazy, so I think the server's good. Ooh, he's max weight. That is sick. I don't have a max weight bison. We got a max weight bighorn, desert bighorn, and a max weight plains bison, right? That's very nice. I got a surprisingly good pen. I don't remember the 300 being that good. That's very sick. I might stay on the server now because it's transitioning into moose time, which I need an Alaskan moose and one off of ASCII. Well, that's cool, bro. But yeah, I mean, you getting you getting that many great ones with non-DLC weapons on the two bad maps. That's pretty sick. Oh, I can't really share that. Should I stay on this server or look for a better one? And the moose take a bit to get here. Well, the other host left too. This is a completely different host. How did I not get it? I swear it was in before that guy. Yeah, I know. Like, the moose shouldn't be that hard. But I don't know if I'll get another fresh server, because it tends to be hunted a lot. AFK. Or is he actually playing? He's actually playing. I don't know what to be like. I swear, like, a lot of people just crash. Like, their game crashes, but they don't actually leave the server somehow. I swear that's happened to me like 5 times in the last couple days. That bison, bro. That's probably sneakily one of the hardest ones left. Like, the mountain goat will be hard, but that'll be a different kind of hard. The caribou will be hard, but it'll be just like an annoying hard. The mountain lion diamond should be easy. I should be able to get one of those in one silverage server. If I go for level 5 pronghorn diamond, that should also be easy. I do have the 4. The moose should be the whitetail and mule deer are like, come on. I'll probably get one in the first latent server I check, like a diamond whitetail. Yeah, they're not gonna be coming in yet. Well, they will be coming in, but they're not gonna be in yet, you know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see if there's a silver server. Or preferably an ASCII server with caribou time. Nope. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I got that desert Bitcoin. Nothing on ASCII or Rancho, and nothing on Tay either. Maybe you can squeak out like a mule deer here or something. I don't think I need a map for mule deer, right? I mean, I might as well get it, but I need plains bison. Yeah, it's mule deer just basically everywhere. The same as the bear. This area on Silver Ridge is really nice. Like this area here. Got a troll bighorn and a troll rocky elk. I was like yesterday doing this. Let me open my chat again. Yeah, it's just kind of just been like cold, or not cold, sorry, like hot where I've been. It hasn't rained too much, honestly. Yeah, I don't need a normal bighorn, but wouldn't mind seeing like a nice rare or something. Ah, of course. There goes all the mule deer that would be here. Kuma. Is it? It's 0. It's 3 to 6, right? No, it's 0 to 3. Why does it think 3 to 6? That's a decent melee, but not what I need. Swear that's not the one I saw through the trees, bro. That guy's tiny. Yeah, I'm from Ohio. I mean, that's pretty known, so I'll say that. Yeah, I'm pretty close. It's not great, but it's not really rained. There's like a couple days it rained. Bro, what? I just saw you running. I got struck by lightning or something, though. I died to a... What? This guy shot a 7 mil bullet out of the fucking air rifle. Hello? How do I do that? That's OP. No, actually, I wouldn't know how to do that. Imagine grinding like that, bro. You wouldn't spook anything. Fuck. That's crazy. Bro, the normal big... I know they score the same and they have the same racks, but like the normal bighorn just looks so much bigger than the desert bighorn. Like I know they're like way more. I'm pretty sure. Like their models are bigger, but like, dude, even the horns look bigger. So you weren't from the US? Really? That's the first time I've heard that. But yeah. I don't know, I have a lot of European viewers as well. I heard that people typically watch from like streamers, I guess, like close to where they live, so maybe that's also makes people think differently. But yeah, dude, I want to know how that guy shot a 7 mil bullet out of the air rifle, bro. That is sick. be able to check this lake, and then it should pretty much be time for the moose on the other map. Unless their host changed the time. I think Black Bear is good for grinding at ASCII Ridge. Personally not. Lady Legends seem to really like it. I think the best is Silver Ridge, obviously, and then Mississippi is close. Because it's kind of the same thing, just in a different area. But I find Silver Ridge easier to herd manage and easier to set up. And it's just more pleasing map, like more pleasing of a map to like be on. I do really like Mississippi. I like Mississippi a lot more than I do Silver Ridge, but it's not pleasing to be on that map for a long time. It just looks different, you know. But I don't think it's necessarily bad on ASCII. I wouldn't be my first choice. It'd probably be my third choice. I think it's better than Layton. It's probably better than New England too. I mean, I'm assuming Layton would be better than New England as well. Like for bears specifically, I mean, the biggest thing I would say is like leave mostly threes. Like fours don't seem to cut it. I don't know what it is. I swear fours used to be completely good, but everyone I've known that's tried to go to all fours recently has just not had the best dime rate with it. But like the biggest part would be to not shoot that many. For black bear on this map in Mississippi, since they have the same number of males, I believe, I would only shoot 10. And obviously we would do like the top method, this like area. I shoot 12 personally, but I think 10 is probably better. It's a good amount of kills per rotation, and you're leaving enough on your map to get the average weight down. On ASCII and like the other maps other than Mississippi, I think Mississippi has the same number as this map. I'm not 100%. Like if you did ASCII, for example, you can shoot probably more and leave maybe fours even. Because I believe there's like 90 males on ASCII, I think. Maybe 80. Whereas I believe there's only 50. I know there's only 50 on this map, and I believe there's 50 on Mississippi as well. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, the big thing is like when you're doing that, the extreme HM thing, you want to be shooting as like low as humanly possible without like completely ruining your grind because of it, like by shooting too little where you don't get respawns, or making it so unbearably slow that it's not worth it. There's a lot of things that people get wrong with the Jaguars is they're shooting like 15 of them, or like even like 14, 13, something like that. It's just there's only 20 males on the map. You need to leave a lot, get the dime rate cooking, so you can spawn some more great ones. Like I only shoot 8 Jaguars. I know people that shoot even less than that. I do think 8 is the perfect number for Jags, though. Gives you enough kills. Like, I can get 25 to 30 kills per hour, which is pretty good on Jaguar, and I get, like, a 1 in 3 dime rate. So. Bears and Jags are kind of similar, in a way. Like, there's a limited population, but, and there's very OP methods to keep them in the same area so you can get consistent kills. The bear do seem to jump a lot more though, especially if you have more. Like I would assume if you had 10 and not 12 like I do, they probably jump a little less. But even with 12, it's pretty manageable. Now if you had like 15 or 20, not only would your diamond rate be like not very good, they'd probably bounce out quite often. And knowing how this game works, whenever you get a bouncer, it's almost always a big one, even if you're not doing HM. I don't know why. Like, anytime people go and get bouncers in, like, Fallow or something, they go check their exteriors, and there's, like, 3 level 5s. And it's, like, 5's, like, 1 in 200, or without HM a lot of times, like, 1 in 150. Probably. I mean, you have 2 on your map. 2 great ones, so that'll definitely help. Also, I totally just misread that question. I swear you asked what, for tip. Sorry about that. I thought you asked for, like, HM tips. But yeah, that is, like, really the only thing I do is, like, I min-max everything, bro. Like, Fallow, I only shoot 15. Like, I literally only shoot 15. If I shoot any less, I don't get respawns. If I shoot any more, I'm sacrificing a dime rate, you know. Kind of the same thing for Jags, like I said. The more people started to shoot less. A lot of people shoot like 20, all 20 of them. Some people shoot 15. But yeah. The least amount you can shoot, or the less amount you shoot, the more you can get, you know, your exteriors filled with low levels. Change the weight of the map. So I really try to shoot the least amount as possible. That's like the only thing crazy that I do. A lot of people don't bother with that. They just shoot like 50 and then wonder why their dime rate is like 1 in 30. Or they leave like too many big level 3 or big level 2 whitetail. Or small level 2 whitetail, sorry. And then like big level 3, small level 3, mid level 3 fallow. And it's like 1 or 2 is fine. But when you have like 10 of them, it really adds up after a while. I don't need to check this lake. They're not going to be there. Mocha does look good. Oh, I just went on my own Silverage map. Oops. Bro. Multiplayer is dead. That server that I was in before is gone. I could join this one. Like a little bit of moose time. Grind. I don't want to grind though, bro. Maybe I could grind fallow, but I've been live for 3 hours. I've been pretty good. I got 3 new diamonds. Can't complain at that. Moose sons though. There's moose. There's some moose. Well, no, it's not better to have less main zones. That's a little different. It's better to have less shooters in general. Like you could have 15 main zones, right, and then shoot 1 deer per zone, and that works just as good. Obviously, like you'd rather have less, so you'd have the pickup tents and stuff. But you don't want to have too little main zones, or you're not going to get respawns because you're going to go too fast. And you also don't want to shoot too little deer, for example, because they're not going to respawn if you shoot not enough. Now, that doesn't apply for solos. That's why you can get away with grinding like 4 jaguars or 5 jaguars if you really want to maximize your diamond rate. Because solos respawn no matter what. After like jaguars like 15 minutes. Same with tigers. Most other things are like 5 minutes. But like with herd animals, you have to kill a certain amount before the respawn seem to trigger, and then even then you won't get all of your respawns every time. Whereas like you kill 3 bears and you pick up 3 bears. Sorry, I was reading what Kraken said. But yeah, like if you shoot and kill 3 black bears and pick them all up, you will get 3 respawns for black bears. It's not like you're gonna get like half of them, like you would with like whitetail or fallow, and then get the other half eventually. I just spawned in, bro, right away. It's diamond potential, but Iraq is not diamond. I don't know where to go. All the good zones seem to be taken or discovered, like all the good areas. Yeah, but you kind of disproved your own theory, Kraken. Because, like, you get all your jumpers to the zones that already have 5. At least usually. Like, you get the piebald whitetail great one. As much as I would like that, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I swear they removed it on PC because of the cheating. Like, bro, remember Kraken? You remember that server we were in, the Peru one? That guy, if that guy can't spawn one on his map, bro, something's happening. It must be a console thing. There was like, that fucker had like 300 whitetail great ones at every single lake, bro. It was crazy. That's like the last mod. I haven't found a modded server since then, except that random Yukon server that I joined that was like, it was modded, but it was like different kind of modded. It wasn't like everything great one modded. I mean, if I'm being honest, bro, I wouldn't complain if they did that. Like if they somehow managed to make it not spawn on PC because of that. Oh, did you, Kraken? Yeah, I swear they're all in the new one. I haven't found like a cheated server today, or like yesterday, or like anytime recently. It's just the Peru servers, and then that one Yukon server the other day. But that one is like different. It was like that guy just had something weird going on. Like he wasn't like cheating to like, you know, shoot a bunch of like level 30,000 moose, bro. Every single one great one. It's like they were like level 1s and stuff, and like level 2s, and like female rares. No, but that server was modded because the guy obviously said it was modded right away. But like, bro, like when you would like the spotting info for the animals was different. Like that caribou that I spotted said it was an atypical, and it said the gender was unknown. Like, what? How did that even happen? Oh, you can. It's definitely exists on console. Like people get them all the time, but I haven't seen anybody get one on PC that's not like super modded, like with like crazy mods, in a while. There used to be albino, or there. I don't think there was ever Mela, but the only albino um was like when they were bugged, and it just read as albino, whereas like the piebald reads as fabled piebald. So I don't actually think the albino exists anymore, because even the cheats that people used to get the piebalds, they don't even show up. And they never had Melas. Nobody ever shot a Mela. Kraken. Send. You better not send a picture of a jerboa or your dog. No, I joined the wrong server. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't look like yours. Isn't that the zone you have the... Are you actually being serious? Like on the painted typical's life, is that your great one as well? And you have 3 on your map right now? Bro, you're gonna get all 1s on Fallow. You're gonna be the guy to do it. It's gonna be you. He has level 60 and he doesn't know about outposts? What? Bro. Wait, is this guy cheating? How is he level 60? He doesn't have the, like, the... I swear this is... Everybody has this latent outpost. It's like the best one, bro. And he's got no zones? Hmm. I believe you, because you said the on the painted typical's life, bro. You would never do that. This guy's got the HM whitetail, too. Seems. Level 1s. Oh, so wait, you have 3 great ones? I mean, that one doesn't really count, because it's this... Well, I'm not going to say it, actually. I'm not going to say what it is. But... Yeah. I don't have a Discord that's open to the public, no. Sorry. And even the one that I have, it doesn't have really anything like that. I usually just, like, if people ask something, then I'll respond to them and, you know, give them tips if they ask. That's pretty sick, though, Kraken. I don't know, Griffin, when you, like, shoot... You've been shooting a lot of diamonds, haven't you? Because, like, you're shooting the small rack diamonds when they spawn. And, like, you're shooting specifically the diamonds a lot of times. I feel like you're just getting it. You're getting the HM effect already. Like, you had all your long grinds, but now you're gonna get some short ones. Because I mean, your HM is not bad. It's still pretty decent. So yeah, but this is good that you're getting them now. Like Like this doesn't seem that out of the ordinary. Even like a 1 in 8 diamond rate, 1 in 9. Yeah, you're probably just getting all the small grinds now, because like you had a couple long ones. Usually it tends to hold like a pretty solid average. Guy going. The most I've gotten in a day, or the most that Kraken's gotten in a day? Wait, did you say in one? Did you get 2 in 1 rotation, or Kraken, or is that like a different rotation? I don't remember where you start yours. Actually, and it's not, because you start your rotation on the Twin Lakes like a bum, right? If you ended on the Twin Lake, that technically would have been no. I guess you got the other one somewhere else. If you ended on the Twin Lake, would it be same rotation? The most I've gotten in a day was 7, but it was on Roe Deer. Like I swear that doesn't count because they are like crazy with HM. I swear there's a guy on my Discord server on PlayStation that got like 6 or 7 of them in one day too, bro. With worse HM than I do. Like they're just. It's like actually having your own private modded server when you're HMing Roe Deer. If you ended on the double lake, see, that's what I said. You need to end on the double lake, man. It's the way. You don't start on the double lake, you end on the double lake. But I have multiple zones on the double lake, so that's probably why I end there. But you do too, don't you? What's that? That 100 kg track. That's definitely not you. There he is. Dial's the only male zone. What the? Oh, there's the dose. Hold on, I'll be right back. Honestly, bro, Leighton looks kind of nice at this time. No one mind doing whitetail on Leighton, but I like it. I like how it is now. I like doing moose here instead, and then Rev whitetail. Like, reversing them would be pretty sick too, like doing moose on Rev and then whitetail on Leighton, but no point in doing that now. Kraken, how many main zones do you use, bro? He might not have chat open. He might be HMing his Fallows. Not really, because I was taking a break, but I did a couple of Jag streams, but it was on Twitch only, so I don't know if the VOD is still up. I don't think it is. That would have been like a month ago. Ooh. Okay, all of you guys are small. Oh, it says how the Roosevelts, or somebody does. Whoever's map this was. Yeah, I didn't mean to join the server, but it's like a fresh whitetail pop. So. Oh shit. I'll be that guy. Also, I'm pretty sure if I get a moose on this map, it doesn't count. Because the challenge in real life is specifically like Canadian moose and Yukon moose. So yeah. Wait, did you get another modded server? How many super rare whitetail do I have? God, how many do I have? I have one Mela, two albinos. I think 4 or 5 piebalds? I don't have that many for the amount of great ones I have. I have way more fallow. But the fallow are more common, to be fair. Oh, really, Kraken? Maybe, bro. I just want to point it out. I never had 3 fallow great ones on my map at once. Couldn't do that. Could do red deer and moose. Couldn't do fallow, weirdly. Kraken did it right away, though. Just saying. 150 kills after he got the first one to spawn 2 more. I couldn't do that. Accuse him of cheating, too, guys. Make sure you do that. When he streams tonight, make sure everybody calls him a cheater. Just kidding, bro. They are now, technically, but not before. And there's so many more total. I mean, I'm not gonna hunt the elks, but it's his thing, so I don't really care. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kraken. But you only did, after you spawned the first one, it was only like 130 to get the other 2. That's crazy. Just saying, brother. I couldn't do that. This guy did not change it at the right time. There is no elks at 4. They are not gonna be there. Oh. YouTube Studio error. What happened? I had 300 drop frames. Okay. My first ever great one is a red deer. It took me. I'm gonna leave this server. I feel bad, but that guy seemed nice. My first ever great one was my red deer. It was no HM and it took 3,000 or not 3,000 kills. Sorry, 10,000 kills. 3,000 was basically what my first fallow took. It was 2,700 or 2,600, but that was without HM, so it's a little bit different. And I'm not really gonna say it all that, like, because I don't need to talk about them 24/7 on my streams like they do theirs. So holy shit, there's a Rancho server. That's a rarity. No ASCIIs? Bro. Nah. Not his game dead. And there's no Gemsbach time on Verhanga. Wow. On any of those times. I guess it's Rancho. Try to get every super fallow. I'm only missing Leucistic, which should be easy, and Erythristic. I got another Acromella today, which is the same spawn rate as the Erythristic. Yeah, it's not really him that made that, but yeah, it's good. But I changed it a little bit. I use the river as well because I get a lot of jumpers there. And I get them there so consistently and so often, I think that it might be part of the trap as well. All I know is I had people in my Discord tell me about that, like, way before anybody said anything. So I don't actually know who made the spawn trap for Jags, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe he did, but all I know is people were telling me in my server about it before he mentioned anything. I don't have a normal Erythristic either, Burb. Like, any of them. But yeah, if you do that, make sure you do the river as well. Like, check it accordingly. Because you'll probably get jumpers there or somewhere else, and then you just set up on your jumpers. Especially if they're on the river. Like, mine go there every other rotation, I get 1 or 2. Sometimes up to 3, sometimes I've had 4 on the river. I even got, like, many great ones that spawn in the river, too. So I don't think it's, like, a jumper zone. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna check Muley on the server too, I guess, now. We don't have much of a choice, so we gotta, like, not be picky. It took me, like, 200 kills to get my very first level 5 on Jaguar. With, like, a bunch of 9 stacked, like, 5 of them, maybe. But then once I got my first great one that stacked, it's a fairly big great one. It's for, like, 48, like, 0.8 or something, like, nearly max. I think it's my biggest one yet. They came down pretty quickly, the rest of the kills. I think I got the rest of them down in, like, 300 kills. I got really lucky at not getting that many in my main zones, though. Like, I didn't get very many level 5s on the river. Or not the river, sorry, the coast. I guess it is a river, technically, but... most people mean the river by the one through the middle. Hold up. Yeah, they are very hard to get the level 5s. Like, you can honestly leave mostly 4s, or not 4s, sorry. They don't exist. Mostly 6 is what I meant to say. You can leave mostly 6, I think, and get decent enough diamond rate. Bro. The Bobcat's like so dumb running around, bro. Look at him. They're running into a wall. Kraken, you're surely streaming Fallow Deer tonight, right? After what's going on? Like, you can probably finish them tonight. You only have, what, 7 solos to shoot to 2s? No, herd management only affects great ones when it's me, though. Or sorry, it only doesn't affect great ones when it's me. I'm just cheating. Everybody else that gets crazy great ones with herd management, it's the mechanic, the exploit mechanic. You don't understand that. Alright. See you, Kraken. I don't know how much longer we left for. Maybe another hour. I do want to, like, hunt the server a bit. Really, shotgun? I mean, the thing about Muley, though, is they're a little different than Fallow, because you gotta go to a lot of small 2s. Not everything has to be small 2, but a lot of stuff has to be. I don't know why. These are gonna leave soon, right? Yeah, I never understood why some stuff, like, Peru is like this too, right? They only drink to 11, not 12. I don't know if 5 level 1s is a lot on Mule Deer or not, because they spawn fairly frequently. I don't know how many I have, but probably like 20. Maybe like 15. What do you mean that score under 150? Like, that's their top estimate, you mean? Oh, okay. I'm so dumb that they leave right away. 11. This guy's already checking the white tail there. I don't know. I don't know how long I want to be in range here. Like, I prefer to get the whitetail on Leighton, honestly. Like, the mule deer I wanted on SRP if I had to pick. Or, no, because I can't get it on Parquet. Because Parquet's not part of North America. I could do New England whitetail as well, but yeah, I'm not gonna do this one, bro. Joe is boring. Not gonna lie. Yeah, probably shotgun. You've been getting them quite fast. Are you streaming white too? I am, but I don't know for much longer because the lack of servers is a little rough. Like, these servers aren't gonna cut it, man. That time's not right. Oh, now that I have the Bighorn, there's a million Rancho servers out. Don't worry about that. Could try that, Mississippi. There's even a Salsweethan server. Me hours on this server I have what, or this account, sorry, I think I have 2,850, and then another one that has, yeah, 2,840 on this one, and then another one that has 1,100 that I played on before this with the same save file. Okay, what if I grind? I'm doing it, bro. I'm just gonna grind some Fallow, as boring as it is. There's no other servers up that are worth playing. They're like maps that I need. I think I'm like 80 into this grind, so I should get something soon. 53. I did have a 300 kill grind not long ago, which is above average. Go set everything up. Oh, there we go. Never mind, it's already on Fallow. I said turn it on. Here we go. It's a little early, but it'll work. This is the zone that Kraken got his great one in, I think. Oh, that's not going good. That is not the right. I mean, yeah, on Muley Shotgun, you probably need to get some small twos. Oh, let me update the title on YouTube, at least. The Twitch, it's whatever. I would like to not be in the game. This is not, should not be this hard. Update the Fallow grind thumbnail, bro. It is ancient. I've actually got good combos now. Here we go. Wait, I'm not at 80 kills. I'm at 55 now. Sorry. That's how much my last one was going off the wrong number. But these guys are always so slow. Like these ones that I just spotted are like from the coast over here. I don't know why they are always really slow. Oh, there we go. Finally, they're actually like coming into their zone without me having to change the time a trillion times. Well, if you're on Soul's Reason, you can stack a few 8s, yes. I would get a few 9s, and then the rest can be 8s. Soul's Reason has a small population, so you can easily get away with stacking 8s. What do you have now for HM? Did you shoot to like I'm guessing like 5s probably, because that's what I did at first before I got new much, and it was horrible. It's 8:30 already. Yeah, if I just go to 100 Fallow kills, or until I get like a great one, if I get one before that. Yeah, I go to 3s. Don't waste your time going to all 2s. It's a waste of time. Wasn't as hard as like going to 1s on Whitetail nearly. So I didn't waste that much time, but it was a waste of like 600 kills. Just make sure you don't shoot any of the males out of the pairs specifically, because I know a lot of people do that. I did it a few times when I was first starting. Somebody said to do it, and yeah, that doesn't work. It makes it worse actually, because the more males you already don't have a lot of males, so if you shoot the ones out of the pairs, you're gonna have less males on your map to bring the weight down. So yeah, make sure if you're gonna shoot a pair, shoot both members of the pair. Don't like just leave the females as solo and essentially delete the male. Grind Jags? I don't need anything on Jags though. I guess I could use a Leucistic super rare and a pseudo super rare, but I don't really like them that much. Run Fallow, I do want a Leucistic super rare. There we go. I like 32, 33 tags. Grind is like hella easy. They spawn in like 50 to 60 kills on average with herd management. Good herd management. You're saying 33? That's probably that then. I don't know. I haven't touched them since I got the guilt dust, bro. That shit pissed me off. It took me that long to get the last fur. Like, it didn't take long, like, lengthwise. Like, I mean, it took a lot of hours because I was grinding pretty much every hour or every day. What happened to multi? The servers are not good. I need Silver Ridge servers, ASCII servers, and that's pretty much, and Yukon, and that's pretty much it. And then most of them have nothing up. Like, I don't really feel like hunting for a whitetail on, like, what was the map? Sorry, Mississippi. Make guides? I made a tiger guide, but not for great ones. I mean, most of the guides on YouTube will work. You just have to, like, apply things a little bit differently. I currently have all 2s, not 3s, so it's gonna be a little different. My diamond rate is like 1 in 5 males for a diamond, and that's with like 5 1s as well, I believe. I think I have 5. I might have 4 1s. Well, the ones on foxes are pretty easy to get, surprisingly. Like, if you've done a non-HM fox grind, you know you get level 1 males on your island all the time. But with all 3s, oh, that might have been a 270, and I need that for a 270. Hopefully it's not. I haven't been counting, sorry. I had to count the other 2 as well. But yeah, with 1 in 3s, I had like a 1 in 6, sometimes a 1 in 7 males, but that was with a few 2s and a few 1s as well. So yeah, I would say with all 3s, you should have between a 1 in 6 if you're lucky, and have a few 1s and 2s in there. Like 1 in 8 or 9 males at the absolute worst. You gotta remember, there's like, even if you have the same HM as me, like let's say we have, if 2 people went on the same account or same map, right? And I think there's 35 or 40 male foxes on Salisbury's, and I'm not 100% sure. But let's just say their exteriors had 20 level 3s, 5 and 5 level 1s, and the rest were the shooters. You could go on your map and have 20 level 1s and 20 level 3s and 5 level 1s as well, and have a different dime rate, because the weight between them are different. Like, you could have all the smallest possible level 3s that are basically level 4s, or you could have all the smallest level 3s that are basically level 2s, and you're not going to know until you shoot them. But if they're level 3, you're not going to shoot them to find out, you know? Oh, nice. Those are good kills counts. Not bad, bro. Sucks they were both golden spoons, but I've been getting a lot of spoon wrecks too. I got a golden spoon as my second most recent fallow. My most recent is a hooded spoon. You have 2 level 1 rares. That's kind of sick. I thought you meant level 2s or level 1s in general. I was about to say that's quite crazy. My rare luck for foxes was horrible. I finally got my super piebald after forever, and I still don't have a single Mela or albino that even scored gold. Really, shotgun? I mean, you are him, bro. You got 8 of them now today, and that's like basically, or not today you got 8, but you have 8 now, right? That's without HM. That's pretty good. Well, I HM'd like 2 different times, right? I got my original time rate, which was like 1 in 12 to 1 in 15. And then I have what it is now, by shooting the 3s and stuff. Total for both, maybe like 1,500. But it could be like, it could have probably taken less, but like when I first set up, Fallow's my first thing that I was HMing. Kind of bears, but it was a little different for bears, because it was a lot worse for bears than it was for Fallow originally. But I was probably doing a lot of things differently and taking longer. and stacking not what I should. Well, that's cool, bro. You got 8 with no herd management though, Shotgun. That's a little different. 8 without herd management is probably more impressive than 33 with herd management, not gonna lie. Like, just saying. No HM great ones are like 10 times rarer than normal great ones with HM, you know? Sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on the level of HM. Well, 2 of them are kind of HM? Yeah, but kind of HM is a little different than insane HM, you know? How long did it take you? Kill-wise, it was 1,800 kills for all of them. Hours in-game-wise, I don't know. Maybe like 100, 200? I'm not gonna turn the light on, bro. That is... right. I want to point out as well, I only got 3 rares throughout that entire 1,800 kills, and the rares are 1 in 300 for Jags. The only like grind I get rares on are Fallow and Moose, bro, because they're so easy. Every second I'm trying to grind Jag. I honestly liked it once I figured out where all my bouncers went and I could consistently kill 30 an hour. And hold on. Another reason why I say like HM great ones, like non-HM great ones count more than great ones. If my 10,000 kill Red Deer grind, that was no HM, my first ever great one. If I did those 10,000 kills while HM'd, I would, with the average I have per great one on Red Deer, I would get 40 great ones. 40. In the time it took me to get my first great one with no herd management, and my first ever great one. Not my only non-HM great one, but like, that's outrageous. And there's people that say that doesn't affect great ones. Are you joking? There's just no way. Like, if you have... Like, non-HM great ones are, like, at least 10 times more rare than herd management. Yeah. 10 Muley great ones and 2,500 kills. Exactly. And your Muley HM probably isn't as good as my Red Deer HM. It's like, HM great ones are definitely, like, less rare than without herd management. So... Like, what's your average per Jag? And how many kills total do you have, Shotgun? Well, actually, I know. Just tell me how many kills you have total for Jag, and I'll be able to do the math. I know you have 8 of them now. Probably around 900. That's actually pretty decent. I thought you'd have more than me. Yeah, but okay. So if you had my HM on Jaguars and those 900 kills, you'd have 18 Jaguars. So more than double what you have now. So yeah, I definitely even the Jaguars are more meaningful without HM than with HM. I appreciate it, 10 packs. Yeah, I just assumed it was 50 because I haven't did the math after like the last few, but it's probably honestly 1 in 40 after the last few. How many did I kill? This rotation. 1, 2, 3. I didn't count. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3. I don't think 4. Why are you hiding, bro? How many 5s did I get? On Jaguars, I have 9. It took me 200 kills to get my first one as well. With, like, multiple 9 stacked. They didn't start coming in until I got a great one stacked. And it was a big great one, too. So... honestly, if you shoot 8 Jaguars like I do, you can probably keep mostly level 6s as well. Most people just have a bad diamond rate on Jaguars because they shoot like 15 of them. And they only leave 5 for, like, herd management, which is, like, the worst thing you can do. Oh, yeah. It's easily okay with what you are now, bro. That's crazy. Like, obviously, Jags are a weird example because Jags are pretty much free herd managed because of how small the population is and, like, how big the average Jaguar is. So, even then, the difference in average is, like, migrant ones are still, like, 3 times more common. There's 20 males and 20 female Jaguars. If somebody tells you otherwise, other Sam, like if somebody tells you anything else, don't listen to them. Because I've had so many people tell me a bunch of bullshit. I've counted every single one of my Jaguars many times. There's 20 males, 20 females, and every map is the same. When there's solo animals like that, every map is the same. So there's 20 males, 20 females. If somebody tells you there's like 12, don't listen to them. Yeah, it's like that for roe deer too, but the roe deer is like brain dead setup. Like you just shoot the one lake, get everything else to ones, and then there you go. Yeah, bears are 50 on SRP, and I believe 50 on Mississippi as well. The other maps are different, I think. There's 50 males and 50 females on SRP. There's 100 males on SRP, or 100 females on SRP, sorry. 50 males, 100 females, I believe. I know for a fact there's 50 males, not sure on the female count. Yeah, I see that, Lee. That is crazy, bro. That is one of the longer grinds I've seen. Yeah, Mississippi has it's basically the same grind as SRP. I just think that SRP is easier to herd manage because of the locations of the lakes and stuff. I gotta remember to keep counting them. I'm so used to just not counting. And just going off of how many bullets I have. I'm not assuming. But yeah, I've heard a bunch of people say in other streamers' chats, like, 1 trillion different numbers. And they always believe it right away. And it's like, unfortunately, with how my image is, I can't really message them, like, in their chat and try to help them. So they're just gonna have to deal with that false info. Unfortunately. But, yeah, there's definitely 20 males and 20 females. For Jaguars. I mean, make clarify. What I think the worst great one is? The boar, bro. I don't even think the great one, the boar is the worst great one. I know it's the worst great one. I don't know if anybody will even argue otherwise. Yeah, that's good. Every 5 kills is good. That's great, even. Like, I don't like the muley at all, and I think they suck. But I don't think the muley are nearly as bad as the boar. And the whitetail, I'm not a big fan of the whitetail, but they're cool and unique. Okay, shotgun. Based. We're gonna tiny ones. Maybe great ones soon. Yeah, exactly. I hate the muley, but there are some good ones in there. I'm gonna hit that guy's antler, so he needs to stay out. There's only one over here, so I can shoot him next. He should slow down. Doesn't matter. Shoot him and play it in. Apparently I'm not gonna hit him. What? No, are you serious? Nah, bro. And he's dying. This game blows. But it's a doe and it doesn't matter. It'd be pretty funny if it was whitetail. I think it's dead. I waited too long in the main menu. No, we're good. That was fucking annoying. I don't know how I missed the first two shots. I swear, bro, it's the... I see that it's 230 away, and I think it's 200 yards still. So I aim as if it's 200 yards and then completely miss. Yeah, bro. Where's my scope? And where's my gun? Nah, this game blows. Yeah, it's taking longer to get used to like the distance change than I thought. I really thought it would take like a day. Like the weight is fine, it's the distance that gets me all the time. I spawn another one. Hopefully, bro. I'm not gonna count the two that I didn't claim. Count that one. Let me changed it. So I know when I get absolutely robbed on whitetail of a good combo, because I know what weight range is for the certain racks on whitetail. And I did get a 50-50 short typical that scored typical weight, but it was a tan, so I lost the 50-50. Well, it's not a 50-50. I think it's probably more likely to be, a lot more likely to be the 50-50 than the typical. But if it was any other fur other than the tan, it would have been a guaranteed typical. That would have been my second one. Because if you don't know about whitetail, the 50-50s can only be on the tan fur. So it also pisses me off when I get specifically a tan cluster rack. Or a tan drop tine as well, but it's specifically cluster rack because it's got the same weight pretty much as the cluster rack drop tine 50-50 I need. That, and it's also just easier to, like, for certain animals that score. There's so many animals in this game that score based off of based off KG. Is typical the smallest weight range? No. Blade rack is. And then typical is second, and then short is slightly above it. I think the typical blade might be smaller than the typical as well. I don't remember what mine weighed. Appreciate it, Real Hunter. You had an accidental blade? What do you mean? Were you like shooting whitetail on a map you don't grind on and just got lucky and spawned a great one? That's pretty sick if that's the case. Oh, really? So your friend spawned it for you, basically, by shooting your whitetail? That's pretty funny. Do the other guys have great ones? If they don't have great ones, that's pretty funny. You just like, you see rob their great one. I think this gun should be fast, man. My last one, or not my last one, but the one before my last one was 300, so it should be like under 150 to keep the average. We all had 0 at the time? Damn. That's a crazy way to get your first great one then. Yeah, I bet. We're getting all the diamonds now. You shoot with the right gun, bro. You deserve it. Well, he's just spotted. He doesn't really deserve it, let's be honest. But damn. Tiny deer. Did you get your diamond finally? Shotgun? Oh, nice, bro. That's good. I would like to go back to my super leucistic or albino, but like my diamond rate's not very good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like shooting that more. I'll just stick with the piebald for now. I already counted these. If I said your super spawn, I mean like 300 kills. I got 1 in 15 diamond rate, 1 in 20 maybe. It's not very good, unfortunately. That's why I left a lot of 4s, because I didn't know they went to 2s. They only went to 3s. If I shoot all the 4s to 3s, I'd probably get a better diamond rate, but like that'll take a while. And I could risk them jumping into my main zones again. Nice, bro. That's sick. What map? I'm guessing Hirschfelden if it's your second kill. My mic is kind of on the camera. How do I, like, get rid of that? I guess I can't. I have to move the camera a little bit. There we go. Hirschfelden? Yeah. Nice, bro. That's really cool. It's insane. I don't think I got a diamond boar off Hirsch other than, like, the one from the mission. But the one from the mission is, like, really late on, I'm pretty sure. That would be pretty sick, shotgun. Hopefully, bro. Like I said, Lee, I lost count because I don't I stopped updating the thing on my screen. That's why I took it off. I like go and count them all. Map, are you at? I'm on T Aurora, but I'm playing the game a little bit differently. I'm grinding a great one. If you're new to the game, I don't know if you know what that is yet, but yeah. Oh, I shot those already. Well, that'll be the 270 watch. Oh, no, but it's not max. No. I'll take it, though. I don't have a 270 of that fur. I expected the other one to be the 270. The other one was bigger. So that's the only one I don't have a 270 plus of now is dark. I mean, I'll take a non-max 270. Because I don't have one of those. But I still don't have a max 270 of that one or the dark. But I don't have any 270 of the dark. What is max? 270.72. Don't 270 at all? I didn't have any for a while either. I think they like made them easier randomly because I didn't get one for like 3,000 kills and then started getting a bunch of the spotted whites and chocolates, but the other ones I can't really like. That's my first dark one or dark spotted, and I don't have a dark at all. Oh, I got non-vital. At least I had him in a decent spot so he doesn't die in an hour. Is 302 most possible? No, max is 301.9 in the lodge. Like it's just up at 301.9. I think in the harvest screen it's 301.95, and then in the like codex picture it'll be 301.96. So yeah, no 302 moose. This guy looks bigger than the other one. No. What? I guess he's not very wide. You know what's crazy? They actually made the piebalds and the albinos and the melas less rare, but because of how common the leucistics are, and the addition of the 2 new very rares, they are very common again. They're like they're tied with tar right now. Tied with tar and roe deer, I believe. For the like 4th or 5th easiest grind species or so. This might be the last rotation. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going. Is that a troll rack? I think that is. But it's a guaranteed diamond troll rack. Oh, that's not mid rack. Yeah, that is a troll rack. Pretty sick. Warriors are crazy? Yeah. It's so they have double piebald. Whitetail base or sorry, Fallow have double piebald too, but they're less rare individually, but they have a leucistic. So they basically have double piebald. In terms of rarity. And then moose have double piebald with Acra or with Mosaic being the same spawn rate. It's a crazy big troll rack. Not crazy big, but made diamond. Yeah, I mean, if your rare luck is bad, you're not gonna get many super rares even. Like red deer are the second most common, or sorry, third easiest rare on the grind as of the grind species to get. Boar is number 1, and then moose is number 2. That might be 270 as well, but it's a spotted. Got a trillion of those. I think Mosaic looks bad on literally every species they have it on, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of the mule deer. I don't like it on the moose either. I think the moose is horrible. I don't know, bro. Like, you'll know it if you see the 270, but, like, all the other racks look like 270 until you see the 270, like, up close. I wouldn't say I'd rather have a common, but I'd rather have a piebald for sure. I only have level 2s, yes. I wouldn't keep any level 3s, honestly, but if you don't want to go very low, you can keep a couple of the small level 3s, right, that look like level 2s, but only like 5 of them I would leave. Like, you can get like a 1 in 10 dime rate and 1 in 8 dime rate with a few of them. But yeah, I wouldn't leave threes. They add up pretty fast because there's not that many fallow males on this map. About mule deer, you preferably want small twos as well, like a mix between small twos and big twos on mule deer. But you can leave a couple threes. I just think it's even worse than fallow for that. I would go mostly small twos if you want to take the time. If you don't want to take the time, just go to any level twos and don't really leave threes. For like a really good herd management. Like if you don't care and you don't want that good, you can leave some threes, but if you're aiming for like a diamond every like 8 kills, 7 kills, yeah, you're gonna want small twos mostly. If you want one like every 30, you can easily get away with leaving some threes. Lots of threes even. Yo, appreciate the sub again, Pumpkin. I swear you just subbed last time I streamed. There's no way it's been a month already, bro. Has it really been that long since I streamed last? Appreciate that. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for anyway. I've been live a lot longer than I wanted to be. But it's going decent. I don't have too many either for red deer. I have the old piebald I got on my non-HM grind. And then I got the leucistic and the melanistic from herd management. No albino though, or the new piebald. I would like to get them, or erythristic. I always forget they have that. I don't even have a single erythristic, let alone a super rare. I'll reset up red deer later. I'll move my tents off of fallow once I get the leucistic super. I do want to get the erythristic red deer, now that I think of it. Oh, great one. Mocha spoon. Of course. Seen that combo a trillion times after I spawned it one time. But, yeah, okay, sub 100. I think that's 99 kills actually, right? I don't think I counted the last two. Ugly boy, but I've not seen one. I don't see them that much either, but they do exist, because I have a friend that has one that was a super troll. Bro, I had one mocha spoon for the longest time, and now this is like my 4th one in the last 10 kills. Like 10 great ones. Sunark's so ugly. I agree. At least his fur is like the best one you can get it on. In my opinion. I think this one in the painted look okay. The hooded isn't awful. Double? Nah. Oh, he didn't score top. Wow, I thought the Mocha always scored top. Most of mine do. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you wouldn't rather... You would rather all the other racks, all 3 of them, than this. But... he's a little different. Yeah. It's not bad. Like, if you gotta get the spoon rack, you'd probably want it on this fur. Because it kind of matches, but... It's like... I don't see any world where you would rather the other 3 racks. We got a sub 100. Painted Irish, my favorite. I think it's my second favorite. I like Painted Mocha the best. Painted Mocha. Jesus. Painted, or Irish Mocha. Sorry. Where is my... Yeah, that's literally the combo it took me the longest to get. I did get a second one recently. But... Bro, I wanted to shoot my gun and it jammed. What? I swear I shot and it didn't work. Level 5 stress tech for Fallow? Preferably as many as you can. Like, preferably all of them. But, like, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna get a few that won't shoot down and a few that won't respawn. The perfect world, you spawn a great one mid-rotation when you're trying to HM, or mid-HM. Or, if you have decent HM already and you're trying to re-HM, you hope you get lucky like Mr. Kraken and spawn 3 of them on the map at the same time. Not all of them at the same time, but have 3 on the map at the same time. I swear he's going to shoot down his map instantly tonight. Like, everyone he shoots is going to come back to 2. If he can get some diamonds as well. Oh, that was another one, bro. I saw that painted in the big rack. Yeah, that's like me with the silver, bro. I got so many silvers in the beginning. Speaking of, it's a white. I thought that was a silver running off there. Like he just respawned or something. What? I guess I shot too far back. I got silver spoon. That was my first one. After 2,600 kills with good HM. Like, okay HM, I would say. 112 is not good for me, but it's decent. Probably the word combo. Bro, I think Silver Blade is worse than Silver Spoon, actually. That combo is hideous. It's like, I don't even I like the Blade Rack more than the Spoon Rack. It's just, the Blade Rack on the Silver, it doesn't go well. Like, the Hooded Blade is amazing. The Painted Blade's amazing. The Mocha Blade's amazing. Gold Blade is whatever. But I don't know what it is about the Silver Blade. It just does not look good. Yeah, not just 2K. 2,600 with good HM. Like, or decent enough HM. Like, 1 in 10 to 12 is pretty good. For most people. How many bears? I think I have like 20-something. Not a super big fan of the bear. I don't grind them that much. That's why they're the only grind species for great ones that I don't have a super rare of. I'll do a couple more rotations. Waiting for Kraken to get back so I can end when he's about to go live. I don't know. The gold is just, it looks out, it's so outdated. Like the other ones, like some of them aged decently. Like the Mocha aged great. The silver honestly aged pretty good too. I don't even like the silver like that, but it's still decent looking. The painted, though it is pretty good, it's probably my third favorite. It didn't age as good as the others, I don't think. Like it kind of just looks like a low quality, like highball, honestly. but they are like 3 years old. So, makes sense. Not everything can age like the moose. But yeah, I shot my level, my female leucistic. I didn't even tax it. I just shot it because I got superstitious and it was causing me not to get leucistics. And weirdly, the second I shot it, the next rotation I did get a leucistic, so who knows. Yeah, literally. The moose are so good. I honestly think, yeah, it does kind of look like a mosaic fallow deer. The painted. I shoot you and so you don't float. Oh. Forgot that bullet just goes straight through them. I actually used to like the golden at the beginning. I used to really like the golden at the start when I started grinding Fallow, but once I saw the hooded in game with a non-spoon rack and like started getting the mocha, it was instantly my favorite. The painted was kind of always like my second favorite, but it kind of got D-ranked to number 3 after I saw the hooded with a good rack. I'm not a big fan of the Ashen, but it's like better than most of the other great ones on non-species or non-moose species. It can look good with the big rack too, and the spider rack. As long as you don't get it with the quad paddle. Yeah, I like them on the wall. Like, most of mine are mounted on the wall. Actually, all of my actions are mounted on the wall. I don't know what I'm saying, most of. The moose look really good on the wall, too, which is another good thing about them. Like, no respawns, huh? You okay? But yeah, with like how bad the lodges are in this game, great ones looking good on the wall, like instantly, like crazy increase like their value for me. And like the moose look great on the wall. It's like so do the tar. Like the tar and the roe deer are really good because they fill up the small plaques and they look great on the wall. And like the moose fill up the big plaques and they look great on the wall. The red deer look great on the wall. Even the mule deer, honestly, look decent enough on the wall. Jumper. Whitetail do look good on the walls, yeah. But that's an obvious one. They kind of only look good on the wall. How many great ones today? I got a mocha spoon while you were gone. That's it. I was honestly waiting. I was gonna end stream, but I'm gonna wait until you are ready to stream, I guess. Well, actually, no, there's 2 today because I got the one off stream, the fabled hooded spoon. Not really. Just the only main tip is make sure you don't shoot the male out of the female or male out of the pair and leave just the female. If you do that, it will harm your HM so much because you're gonna lose the male forever until you kill the female. And it'll be so hard to find the female if you don't have like the zone. And if you have multiple solo females in the area, it also will make it hard. So just make sure you can kill both the male and the female consistently right away, so you don't have to worry about that. Other than that, it's basically the same as HMing bear, except you just shoot the females, obviously. And don't leave any 4s or 5s. Like if you can leave maybe 1 or 2 4s, like if they're the last ones you need. And also make sure you're not shooting too many on the island. Make sure you only have like 7 pairs at most. That's how many I shoot. And I get a jumper every like 100 male kills usually. With 5 pairs, which is a little low. I'd recommend 5 to 6 or 7. Personally, I think 7 is good enough. That's what I got. wouldn't go more than that because you hurt the HM and you're more likely to get jumpers. But I also wouldn't go any lower than 5 because you're not going to get that many kills. Where do the jumpers go? It'll be different for everybody. Mine go to the river and in the very bottom right lake. So I just check that area and then I kill them. But if you don't know where yours go, you might not know. Yeah, I got a great one. Aurora. Sorry. But yeah, jumpers are like different for everybody. But once you find where they go, make sure you keep an eye of where they go because they usually go back to the same spot. Like my bears always go back to the same spot or the same area. Same with the foxes. Same with the jaguars. Oh, I also got a 270 dark spotted while you were gone, but it wasn't a max score. It was just a 270.49. Kraken. You asked about how many great ones I got. It was a mocha spoon. The one that I got. Which is crazy, because I only had 1 mocha spoon for the longest time, and then I've got 4 now. 4 new ones. So 5 total. And 4 of them have been like the last like 20. So my top 5, I don't like it, but it's my favorite spoon rack. Me a Jag stream? I did stream Jags a while ago, but it was on Twitch only, so I'm assuming the video is no longer there. Because Kraken wanted me to stream. Yeah, well, when you have solo males on the island, they tend to jump a lot more than the pairs do. That's why, unfortunately, I can't use solos. Like, you can't, like, I use solos in the roe deer method, like the roe deer grind. And it is so much nicer than having pairs, but, like, unfortunately, I just can't with the foxes. They jump every time when they're solo males for me. That's why I swapped all the solos I had on the island to pairs over time. Even when I was non-HMing, like doing my non-HM grind, I still made sure to swap all the pairs over. Or all the males and female solos to pairs. Well, now, probably a lot, because I don't need to shoot the jaguars anymore. Like, the only thing I could do is get a super rare leucistic or a super rare pseudomela. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of either of the first. So I'm not like dying to go get one, you know? Yeah, I didn't get any jumpers at all when I had the 5 pairs only. Get a piebald super rare? Yeah, that was my first super rare. I got a piebald and then I'll buy now. And then I got 1 normal pseudomela that was level 8. And those are the only 3 rares I got throughout the whole grind. Piebald Jags are top 5 piebald in the game? Probably. Thank you for the follow. 10 packs. What piebalds do I like more than the jaguar? The gray fox, maybe? With the white face? Then the blue eye? Maybe the red fox, too? Definitely don't like either the fallows better. Either the mule deer. Either the one whitetail. Don't like the piebald moose better. Don't like either of the red deer piebalds better. Don't like either the roe deer piebalds better, though the one is very good. It might honestly be like number 1 for me, or number 2. It's probably top 3. Maybe there's one that's like just there that I can't think of. But it's good. This rotation. I'm gonna finish this rotation too, because I gotta get the jumper. I know I have a jumper because I had a jumper in the other spot. Have you got a super rare gray fox? I have a super rare leucistic gray fox. It's my first ever super rare 4 years ago. Got it on Mississippi. I was only on Mississippi at the time. But unfortunately, I don't have the piebald in super rare. I have a gold of it. Gold male. But yeah. You have one. 4-lake method? Nope. I didn't grind for it. Back when I played the game 4 years ago, I didn't do grinds. I just shot stuff, everything. If I came across a big fox that was worthy of shooting, even if it was like anything bigger than a 6, basically, I would shoot it, and got lucky and spawned quite a few super rares that way, actually. Because I just played the game so much. Got my gray fox on Mississippi like that. My alligator, my albino alligator on Mississippi like that. I got probably... I actually don't know if my melanistic... What am I blanking? I don't know if my melanistic mouflon was an initial spawn or not. I don't think it was. So I would have seen it. And I don't think my Axis deer was either. So they spawned kind of like that too. Though the Axis deer was more of like a pseudo grind. Like I did like tent the lakes and stuff. I was on the VC. Are you on the VC? Wait, did you actually get a 4th great one? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get your audio.
Jake's leaving because he's sad.
So Kraken has
Oh, I
4
gotta
great
go
one
back.
fallow deer on his map at the same time, by the way.
Yeah, bro.
If he spawns
That's
another
enough
one,
stack.
then he's modding.
No, I literally can't.
I
Spawn
yeah, I think
another, or
they
else
cap
I'm
out at
literally
I think
modding.
they cap out at
Yeah.
4. So if he does spawn another one, he's cheating on accident. Because I don't think he'd do it on purpose.
I don't know, bro. What?
You didn't click any suspicious links, right?
No. I've clicked nothing.
I mean, yeah.
Did
How
Wonton
many?
give you a link?
Yeah. Did Big Ton send over the files?
I'm genuine. Like I don't have. Wait, hold on. Let me go to a zone where I shot stuff. If there's a gray one here, I gotta hit new game, bro. I can't. I literally can't.
No, but you didn't do anything.
I literally didn't.
I
Like, there's
know.
no way on multiplayer
I
because I
believe
didn't
you.
claim anything on a multiplayer.
Even if
server.
you did claim something on a multiplayer server that was cheated, it wouldn't affect your own map.
Yeah.
How many diamonds do you have?
Yeah. Okay. Just no. Okay. I have 3 big racks.
How many fallow deer do you shoot total? Is it 16?
Yeah.
So I would say I would go up to 10 big rack or mid rack diamonds,
Okay.
and then start shooting
Oh my
them.
god.
Or well, since they're solos, you can shoot while you're shooting your main zones.
Bro, I don't know how to process this though.
I mean, that's just what happens
You
when
and
your HM
Wonton
works,
are
bro.
cooked.
Like, that's my first ever 2-in-1 rotation.
Wait, you got 2 and 1?
Yes.
W. But yeah, that,
The
like,
double blades.
I hope if you didn't plan on leaking that one, you leaked it because they can hear you on stream. But
I don't even care. I'm literally adding my Discord right now.
yeah, that's just what happens when you do HM to the like decent level. Like as bad, like your HM for white or for fallow is still decent right now. 1 in 10 is good. But like, imagine what happens when it's better.
Fallow.
Bro, I don't know what's going on.
I got par set up, but I want to do fallow now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave VC and I gotta get stream going. Oh my god.
You're not streaming on VC?
No, I'm just gonna leave. I literally can't, bro. I'm gonna get so many questions about this.
About what?
Why not
The
say
stupid
it
great
is?
ones.
No, don't worry. Nobody will question you, bro. Your name is not lazy. You're good, bro.
As long as you don't have L, A, Z, and Y all in
Who am
one.
I in VC with?
Name you're good.
Kraken and Shotgun.
Oh my god.
Which Kraken's about to go stream. Do you have redirect on or no?
I think so.
I don't know how to do it anyway, but I'll find out, I guess.
It's fine. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't know, bro.
Bro, that summon you can't if you killed an animal in a modded multiplayer server and picked it up, that wouldn't change your own map anyway. There's nothing. You're not
Yeah,
cheating.
okay.
Don't get worried
I
about
didn't
it.
pick up anything either way.
Yeah, but like,
All right, hold on. Yeah, I know Scarecrow's done this before,
oh
so
whoa,
I cannot be
got 3 in
blamed.
this zone.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be back later. I'm gonna join VC after I'm done streaming. But yeah.
I should be.
Loser.
I should redirect to his channel if he's
Okay.
got it on.
All right. All right. Yeah. See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, shotgun.
Someone tell him turn
Oh
off the
wait, what are you saying?
mods. Someone tell Kraken to turn off the mods.
I know, bro. You know what's crazy? I'll say it. I've never had 4 great ones of the same species on the map at the same time. Most of it is 3.
I've only had 2.
It took me a while to get my 3rd one too. It was on red deer, and the last one took like more than double all the other ones combined. It was like nearly 800. Should I join VC? I'm about to leave, bro, honestly. And Kraken's not
Yeah, Kraken's not joining. He's going live.
Yeah.
I guess see you in his stream.
Yeah. See ya, bro. W Kraken. 4 great ones on the map at one time. There's honestly, I don't want to say this because he didn't say this, but if he finishes his HM tonight, which is a chance he does, if he gets a few diamonds and gets a little lucky with it, maybe he'll shoot them all. I don't know. I hope he shoots them all on stream if he finishes his HM, but he might wait for a video. That's if he finishes his HM. I would assume he would. I didn't even have 4 great ones stacked. I only had 1. If the JBiz method is real, bro, it's about to get 100 great ones in the next rotation. I claim that one over there. I'm miscounting a few. I'm miscounting, must be 3. I don't see the Mocha anymore. I did not claim that other one. I gotta go back for him. All great ones on Tay? No, bro. Hell no. The most I've gotten was 6. No, 7. Because I had 2 tar, 2 red deer, or sorry, 2 tar, 2 fallow, and 3 red deer at once. But the most I shot back to back to back was 6. The 1 tar, 2 fallow, and 3 red deer. I did a video on that, Sam. Shooting 20 great ones back to back to back. And I also made sure to get one of every species in there too, instead of just shooting only like red deer and fallow deer and mule deer, like all the easy ones. Like I made sure to get one of every species as well at the time. So there was no roe deer or jaguars at that time. No, there was roe deer at the time. Sorry, there was just no jaguars at the time. Yeah, the video's on my channel if you want to check it out. No, if I did, I just wouldn't pick it up. No, I didn't, but I got 3 new diamonds today, Burb. I got the Rocky Mountain Bighorn, the Plains Bison, and the Pronghorn. Though I might not count the Pronghorn. Because the Pronghorn was... oh, you have watched it? Okay. The Pronghorn is level 4, so I don't know if I'm going to count it or not. Alright, I'm gonna climb these up, and then I'm going to close the game. I guess I'll go to the lodge until Kraken goes live, in case he has redirects on. The Plains Bison and the Rocky Mountain Bighorn were max weight. I don't have a max weight Plains Bison. So, that's a huge one for me. And not only is it good for the challenge, I don't have one of them. I'm still a diamond, so why not? Yeah, but it's not a max score, like max level diamond, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, Putz. Appreciate that, bro. Okay. I'm not going to go to the good lodge. And go to my, I believe this was the multiplayer one. So far. It is. Minus the good elk. I got this guy on multiplayer too. Unfortunately, I was not recording this one. He's before. I got the other one when he should be there. This is what we got so far multi-hunting this week. Got this guy. Max weight, or max weight. Definitely max score too, I think. I've never seen one that big. I got this guy. And then I got this guy as well. These are male, so they're even more rare than the female. Another diamond elk. I got this guy. These guys, obviously. Some bighorn somewhere else, too. This guy. This guy as well, but I'm not putting this guy in the video because he's cool, but I'm trying to get one with this on both sides, you know? Got some sandbar in there too. So yeah, I got this guy today. Look, do I have my... This I did not get in multiplayer, by the way. This was from a guy on my map. Same with this, but I knew about this guy for a year now. There we go. There's my tall guy. Look at that. This guy I did get on video. Very sick. I got that guy. We need that guy. I need that guy. I have a blacktail diamond too. From multiplayer. That will be in the video. That's made. My diamond haggis. These were not from the video. Neither was this guy, unfortunately. It'd be pretty sick to get a tar multiplayer. Guy. So happy I got him. I also got the caribou. Same server right before him. Not modded, by the way. I'll show it in the server if we need it. They were just literally one herd apart. Not even trying? No, I am trying. What do you mean, bro? Well, no thank you, bro. I'm about to get off anyway. That was also not from the grind. It's from this morning. That would be pretty sick from the grind again. But, or from the multiplayer challenge. This was, but I'm not going to count this. This is a cool trophy. I don't have a leucistic reindeer, so I'll take that. The random super black buck though? Yeah, but I was grinding for that, you know? Oh yeah, I got this as well. 500 plus Rocky elk. That'll be in the video. This too. Maybe I'll include random trophies like this that aren't part of the challenge that I just got. Yeah, so like I was doing a grind on Sunder. I knew about this guy, did not know about this guy, and then I got girl, I guess I should say. Then I got this guy from a grind. That's not too. Actually, I don't want him in this lodge. He's not part of the multiplayer. You are from the multiplayer. This guy's technically from the challenge, but I don't know if I'll count him. Like, you guys think cinnamon female brown bear is good, or black bear is good enough? Or should I go for a male rare or a diamond? None of those guys are from the challenge. I'm gonna leave them out. The Rocky Mountain Bighorn Chief was. I had a second one, but he's in a different lodge. But yeah, I'll put him down there. Anyways, that's gonna be it. And fuck. Oh yeah, I also got this max weight, max score Gemsbach from the multiplayer. That's Kraken actually. Not on his map, but he was there. For a little different challenge with a friend. But yeah, anyways, hold up. Never mind. This bum Kraken is taking forever to go live. So I don't think that's updated, by the way, that count. I have to go count them again. I'm on my second lodge though. Could be 402 now, or 403, or maybe I'm off by like 10. I don't think I have that many more. What's the channel again? It's just Kraken Player 19 if there's the but if he goes live, why is some guy in Kraken servers unironically asking for he might be joking, but he's asking for Kraken for a picture of Kraken's files, and my game crashed, so yeah, great. Game is so bad, even my own lodge is too much for the server. Like, I know I'm like the LeBron James, Michael Jordan of this game even, but like, come on, man. How the fuck does my own lodge crash? It's not even the good one. It's the second one. Game blows. Also, it has nothing to do with the amount of trophies or quality of trophies that you have in the lodge. The game just sucks. Okay. Is there any multiplayer lodges up? Spring Creeks don't crash, I don't think. But yeah, there's no lodges up right now. That's how dead the game is. Well, multiplayer is for the game, and there's not they're not fixing it. But yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, I think the game just sucks. I'll go into the main lodge. I think that is wrong. It's close enough. That number is close enough that I'll have to count all of them individually, and it's gonna be harder than it has to because of multi-mounts. I want to put that black buck somewhere. You know, it pains me so much, but I'm gonna have to take down this multi-mount eventually if I don't get the super blue sheep. You're so pretty, bro. I would own one of those in real life if it was legal. Just saying. This multi-mount too is gonna have to go down, even though it means a lot because this is one of the earlier super rares I got. And then obviously this from the missions. The two are just initial spawn gold rares. When the new great ones come out and they don't add another lodge. You guys are going next, and you, I don't know what I want to do with you. Because you're very nice. You're better than the albino. But like, I don't have a full body for you now. Oh, these bombs gotta go too. Every one of you guys are gone eventually. I had a moth that landed on my monitor, which piss off. Kraken still hasn't went live, by the way. Snowy lodge with 2 floors? Would love that. Would love a multi-floor lodge. No. Which ones do I have dupes of on the wall already? Even the small plaques are too filled because they just have one of you Razor Winds maybe has to go. What takes so long? He's probably dealing with a lot of questions right now because people can't handle somebody being decent at a video game. Yeah, there's too many Razor Winds. One of them's got to go. And you. Why are you guys here? But that's kind of like mirrored. There's 2 smolder bores. Wonder if my smolder bore 14 is in here. That's his goat, great one. I'm assuming that's his name, so. Another Razor Wind. Yeah, okay. The Razor Wind's gotta go, man. There's too many of them. I'm gonna move that somewhere else. Look, we can go. We got you right here. Put another tar across from him. And then put the black buck somewhere else. Put the black buck here? I cannot. We're gonna keep the jaguar. We're not putting the haggis in the lodge, bro. Refuse to even acknowledge that I got a diamond haggis. That is such a disgusting feature, bro. And it's not even rare that you can just spawn as many as you want by just AFKing and shooting a few animals here and there. Bro, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This is not fair. Add another lodge, Call the Wild. Make it big. I'm not putting it up there. This wall's not getting touched. I leave a lot of great one tar. I have like 30 something. I have a lot. But like I don't have dupes anymore on the wall except for like random stuff like this. Which are gonna get taken down. I'm gonna put one of them somewhere else. Is our Bob White Quail next? Hell no. Because that is too much RNG. Because it's like 1 in, what is it, like 30,000 for the rare male? Nah. So ugly. Nah. Bro. Wait a minute. Do I have multiple vellums? I'm replacing that vellum. Kraken's still not live, by the way. Alright, Kraken. I'm waiting on you, bro. Yeah, see, I have 2 fabled vellums. Too much there. We can't be having 2 vellums, you know? And we can put the Razor Wind back for now, because he's better than the Vellum Jaguar. Where'd I take the Razor Wind from? Okay. Put your dinner plate? I'm not putting the haggis down, bro. It is disgusting. I'll put them down when I get all the furs eventually. Can you call it furs? I'm just gonna go get that bum albino Cappy I have somewhere on my map, bro. I saw him on the river and never saw him again. The haggis just spawn near the lookout towers, usually. I've actually never seen a haggis not spawn close to a lookout tower out of all of mine or my friends. Yeah, just put the piebald in that with the super rares. You super came in? Yeah, that's old though. That's like a few weeks ago. I was trying to get an albino, but I can't. Which smolder is cooler? Which garbage can is slightly better than the other? I don't know. Oh, look, I have his mouth open like that. This one? Or this one? Which one is cooler? That one's bigger, so I'm gonna use that one. Okay, and Kraken should be live. Okay, well, how do I do the redirect thing to Kraken? How do I redirect to him? I'm just gonna put his link in the chat. Well, yeah. Alright. Thank you guys so much. I'm going off. Go watch Kraken. See you guys. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll be live tomorrow, though.